Alright. Hopefully this is all good. Hey everybody, how's it going? And welcome to a brand new... Did I just... Oh, okay. Gonna move some stuff over. Oh, whoops. That's the microphone. Hey, Radiant Gems, how's it going? So... Kind of want to address, the last stream didn't go too well when it came to playing Mega Man X2, and I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna be playing it again. Not so much as a, oh great, I gotta play this again. No, I'm too stubborn to give up on that game. I want to beat that game, preferably with the 0 parts, but if I don't get that, whatever, it's fine. I'm just gonna try and better prepare for the last level, because that was just ridiculous. The level of grinding that I have to do just, like, energy farming that I have to do just so that way I have stuff in my sub-tank. Ooh, that's wild. But, yeah, we're going to try that again at some point next week. So, the next time I play Mega Man X, or anything from the Mega Man series, we're going into X2. And then if there's time, we can start Mega Man Extreme. I know that one's not going to be fun. I've played that one before. Not my favorite. But yeah, couple of things. Let's see if I can get a thing for it. Alright, got a couple of things I just want to show. Assuming that, the website will let me load it. Where'd it go? Oh wait, no, I posted it in my announcements. Copy link. Paste that one. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I'm not using that. Just gonna grab one more thing and then I'll talk about them. Oh, I do have it ready to go. Wow, I did not think I was that prepared today. That was probably unintentional. I didn't think I was going to be prepared for that. All right, then. Let's start with the first one. So, there's 2 steelbooks coming out for the Sonic 3 movie, which just went up on digital yesterday, and I got to rewatch it. I like it. It's still really good. But, they're doing pre-orders for physical copies, so, like, the... Ultra HD Blu-ray digital code versions that they do, and then they also have steelbook versions, and this is one of them, which has Shadow. And unfortunately, the second one is I actually do need to pull up that link. So where? Oh god, it's not anywhere in here. And there was another one where it's like the Sonic 1 render from the first movie. So the steelbooks are not amazing. They don't look so great, but yeah. Kind of the first thing I wanted to bring up. But yeah, it has like all of the deleted scenes and stuff. I saw like I saw Sam streaming the deleted scenes. Like, oh, we could do that on stream. We could just watch movie content. I know it's just the deleted scene stuff, but still, it's like we could do that. I'm pretty sure we can't, and I'm sure he's got a bunch of, like, copyright claims or something. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to pull that up. I forgot it. Alright. I was going to check a notification real quick. Alright. Alright. Perfect, perfect. You know what? No, I'll leave it at that. Okay. Well, I kind of got a little ahead. Anyways, that's one of the things. The other thing is Sonic 4 coming out in 2027. So, I mean, not too long, like shortly after or around the time of the movie's release, we got the announcement of the fact that we are getting a Sonic 4, and then obviously, the thing that you get in different Sonic games in Sonic movies, which is the new character. Apparently there's a logo, but I haven't seen it like a source on that logo. It might be fan-made or something. I thought it was fan-made or something, but like it's been going around like crazy, and it kind of does make sense. So if you haven't seen Sonic 3, totally understand. Not saying the character or anything, so... Some of the concept art for the movie 3 looks cool, too. Yeah, it does. It really does. So, yeah. Sonic 4, March 19th, 2027. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting to see what they do. But again, not going to say a whole lot because I know people are now just getting the movie who can watch it. So I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut on the whole thing. But let's move on to some YouTube channel talk. Yeah, if you haven't seen this image yet, maybe you have. I threw out an idea of possibly getting to, or like doing some kind of special thing for like streaming, and I may or may not wanted to throw some kind of silly content idea. So this is what I have planned. For those, like I mentioned it on the last stream where I wasn't too sure of what numbers I wanted to go for, and I kind of figured it out. So this is my whole subscriber goal thing. I should probably put a thing somewhere on my stream as I do this, so that way people know there's a goal for it. If the channel gets to 366 subscribers, which was double of my sub count when I was putting this... Actually, no, I made a mistake on that one, but I'm going to stick with 366. It was supposed to be double of my sub count, which would have been like 346, but I goofed on that. But you know what? I'm going to go with it anyways. I'm going to dedicate one stream to learning about Hatsune Miku. You know, the whole lore and everything, where this character came from. Just that way I learn a little bit more about the character. Not sure if we will play music just because copyright, and I don't want the stream blocked. But if it does happen, if we do get to that point, then oh well. Because the second one is, if this channel reaches 500 subscribers, I'm going to be playing... not only am I going to do that first stream, but I'm also going to be adding a stream where we play Project Diva, where I play like different Hatsune Miku related games. I know it says Project Diva games, but I think I might extend that to other stuff. It depends. I have access to a couple of games that I can borrow, so I'm going to do that if we reach 500. And then I made like a big goal. What's something that could, you know, I gotta like try to like go bigger and bigger. If we reach 750, I'm gonna do an entire week dedicated to this character, and again, it's gonna have the learning, the stream where I learn about the character. I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna put that together. The Project Diva game stream, and then another stream where we're gonna do like a bunch, play a bunch of games that are just like collaborations, and I might try to figure out other stuff for those streams. And I'm also going to change up my channel branding. You see how like we have the purple and like the circles? I'm going to change all of that. Channel logo changes, everything. And I'm going to try and mimic the Hatsune Miku logo and branding. I'm hoping that that doesn't get stomped out right away. But that is a plan that I have. Because I'm just like, you know what? Screw it. It'll be fun if we can make it happen. So I figured it'd be something funny, you know? All of her husbands? Oh, what do I not know? That sounds concerning. But anyway, that is the plan. If I can make that happen, cool. If I can't make it happen, then we tried, okay? I'm not gonna do a thing where it's like, oh, I don't want this to happen, so I'm gonna put no effort going forward. No. I'm gonna do my usual thing, edit some highlight stuff, edit YouTube shorts, try to stream as much as I can. She's been married to multiple people IRL. Well, we're going to have to learn about that on the deep dive then, I guess. But yeah, I'm going to do my best to work on the channel as much as I can. So it's not going to be like, oh, you guys better do this or else. It's like, no. I'm going to put the effort into it as well. So, because I want this channel to grow. I'd like to have ad revenue. As weird as it is, it's like, the ad revenue would be nice because I make nothing on this channel. It almost feels like a fresh channel, despite the fact that I actually believe we've gained subscribers in like one day after that. Let me see if I can... Oh yeah, there we go. 182 subscribers, and I got a video with 10,000 views. That might have been the YouTube short. That's the Pokemon one from last week's stream. But yeah, I already have 182 182 subscribers. I put out that post at 172. Or 173 or something like that. I do not... Wait. Yeah, it would have been 173, actually. So I gained 9 subscribers. In one day. Just for putting this post out. I don't know where the subscribers came from. But I appreciate it nonetheless. I actually do want to see where they came from. Audience... let's see. I'm going right into my analytics. Right, subscribers. Okay, apparently I can't... Alright, I'll just show it right here. I'm not showing anything too sensitive. See, that was our return stream and a clip that I put up. Sonic 1 remake, which was the Sonic remix, which I want to put up the Sonic Galactic one as well. Pokemon Blue. And then a bunch of other stuff. That one was like the worst YouTube short I put out. The Fortnite stream. There's stuff that's also kind of buried in here. But yeah, see, I don't have enough info here for them to like be... For them to tell me like, oh, this is where they're all coming from. So when I have that information... I will let you know. Oh, actually, wait. While I'm at it. The reason I put up 500 at some point was because that is what I need to become a YouTube partner for channel memberships. I get no monetization unless I go to this one. But for now, it's just, you know, try to get this one so I can upload the emotes that I use. And we'll see how that goes. But yeah, those are just the goals that I have, and I'm being as transparent about it as I can be. But yeah. Oh, speaking of characters that are married to people, that one person who married their DS game character, crap, I forgot the name of it. I literally looked it up because I was talking to a friend about it, because we were looking up this thing at CES. Or from CES, where it's like an AI robot that that they were pitching. It was like, oh, it's like a friend that you can have or something, or a girlfriend. And I'm just like, what? No, not why? Ugh. And then immediately it brought back that story of the guy who married his DS, and it was like a DS game. I don't remember the name of it. It was like Love Something. Wild times we're in. We're gonna have AI robots. We're literally gonna get iRobot. You're gonna have Will Smith go and try to save us. Yeah, we're in a weird time. Anyway, enough weirding you guys out. I am going to switch to Pokemon. Check my notifications real quick. I've been keeping an eye on a Gundam card game, and my local store is like trying to do this promotion to get it going. Or to, like, get people to sign up or something. And, unfortunately, I don't think I'm getting to it. Because they're... Oh, let's see how it goes. I'm just annoyed about it. But yeah, they put an announcement on the store's Discord page, or channel, server, that's the word. I was thinking social media page or something, but, Discord channel. Server. Crap. Oh, wait. Did anybody see, like, the TeamSpeak thing? Ooh, man, I'm getting distracted, but it's like a bunch of things popping into my mind. Hold on, I gotta go through a group chat to find this. Holy crap, I can't not believe that this... I believe it's through TeamSpeak. They're doing, like, their own Discord. Oh, God. Alright, I gotta share that one. I gotta share that one. That one's just stupid. I was playing VR chat on Monday, and I was doing stupid stuff. Let's miss that. Okay, I'll go look for the tweet. Oh god, I gotta scroll really far up. Where is it? Good. Okay, yeah. All right, it's confirmed. My friends and I just talk a lot. To be fair, they're great people, so I like talking to them. Just makes it hard to reference things that we share to each other. Okay, this is the TeamSpeak one. Oh wait, are they actually doing it? Oh, I'm not signed in, so they might kick me out. It might be like, no, you have to sign in because I don't use Firefox as a browser. Oh my god, they're throwing shade at Oh, this is an old Discord thing. But yeah. TeamSpeak is basically doing their own Discord. I'll click that one. Can I open that in a new tab? That's about as good as it's gonna... Oh, yeah, no. So yeah, if you ever wanted... Can't really say Discord at home, because TeamSpeak predates Discord by, like, 15 years or something? I don't remember. How long has TeamSpeak been out? Yeah, like, they've predate Discord by over a decade at least. Maybe like 15 years or something. I don't remember when it started, but they do predate Discord. But yeah, that's pretty much what they're doing here. You can kind of do your group chats, and it looks like it's a server. Maybe it's just a group thing, but yeah. But it literally looks like it kind of resembles Discord's whole thing, where you have your stuff up here. It looks like the communities are going to be very similar to it. I might download it just to see what it's about. I'm not gonna like switch over. I just want to see it. And also, I played VR chat. I did one of those generic ass. Oh, I caught a fish. Dave Ace and I were going through like a fishing world in VR chat. And it's one of those things where, like, you level up as you catch, like, bigger and bigger fish. That's not the biggest one I caught at that point. I actually caught one that was bigger than it, but and then, like, as I caught that one, I was like, you know what? I have an idea. And you could do, like, a selfie cam thing, a selfie thing. So I did that, and I thought it was really stupid. Not sure why my thumb's all weirdly contorted, like, or my hand's all weird like that, but that might have just been the tracking. Didn't even know TeamSpeak existed. Oh, yeah, it's, like, old-school communication for, like, online games and stuff. That's old school. Like, I barely knew about it, and I only knew about it because of the South Park episode of World of Warcraft. Anyway, let's get into some Pokemon. Oh, wait. That up. Might be a little high. So the last time we did this, I actually caught a couple Pokemon, so this is where we're at. First off, we got the Cascade badge from Misty. So we have Iago the Spearow, Bertha the Nidorina, who is like 3 levels away from evolving, and I'm really deciding on whether or not I want to have Body Slam or have Bite. If I have Bite, then I have to go to like level 30, but if I want Body Slam, it would have to be like 23. I give up having Bite, but I gain the resistance against electric attacks, so I'm really gonna have to decide that one soon. And then if I go for Body Slam, I could put it on like through a TM. So I haven't thought that one through yet. Koopa, who is our Wartortle, who could also learn Bite, I think in like 2 levels. We have Surge, the Pikachu, who almost eviscerated Starmie. So close, but man, that was just wonderful to see. And then we also have Pepto, our Mew, who will probably not get much use here. I only wanted Pepto there as a body to just take damage. And Cosmo the Abra. Again, I think those two are a little overpowered, so I will not be carrying them with me. The whole idea was just to, like, have the right Pokemon with me, and I think the game's a little on the quiet side. That'll work. Okay. So yeah, that's my plan. I'm not gonna release my Pokemon. Holy crap. So I have an extra Spearow. Yeah, good thing I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I think my Pokemon would have been eviscerated after a Nuzlocke. I would not be opposed to trying it at some point in the future, just not now. I want to get a little better at these games, despite the fact that I've been playing them for like, oh god, almost 30 years. Let's ignore that part. But yeah. That 30-year Pokemon thing is really creeping up. Because I think, what is... like 30 years of me playing Pokemon, that's creeping up slowly. And I don't like it. Okay, so we can just go through here. And we're going to go straight to the SSN, which is, you know, a big old boat. So in this area right here, I'm not going to really go here because I don't want to be here. There is a daycare center that you can take your Pokemon to, but the egg mechanics did not exist in this generation, so you would only be able to raise one Pokemon at a time. Like, they'd only be able to take care of one at a time. In Generation 2, they introduced a second one where you could just, you know, breed Pokemon. Do I have a Nidoran male? Want to trade for a Nidoran female? Oh my god. No, I'm good. I have a Bertha. Alright. And then this one is what? Often lose things in an underground path. Okay, but I don't have, I don't think an item finder exists in this game yet, so... We're gonna go one by one. I am hoping this is a grass type, because Iago desperately needs to level up. There aren't many bugs out here. Oh, hey, cool. Yeah, hey, just what I needed. So... Ooh, Weedle. Okay, that might be a problem. But we should be able to just... Oh, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Hey, Hypermarzen, what's up? Ah, god, okay, sure, why not? Poison. All the time. Poison. Alright. Iago. Just don't die. I know you're afflicted with the PlayStation Network, but just don't die. Okay, yeah, that's not that bad. Alright, this battle will be okay. I just hope I have an antidote. If I don't have an antidote, then I'm screwed. Because there's one more bug-type battle that I want to do. And another Weedle. Well, I can't get any more poisoned. Samsung Galaxy S25 series. Ooh, nice. I am not in the I'm not in the mood for I am not looking for a phone upgrade at any time. I use Samsung phones, so that's just because I like using Android phones. I used to have OnePlus. Ooh, I do not have. Okay, we are gonna struggle a little. Who's there? Quit listening in on us. Kind of in the middle of public, just talking super loud. But yeah, Samsung Galaxy's alright. Not particularly, like, committed to that one, despite the fact that I own two phones. I have an S8 and an S22? Yeah, S22. I had to remember what my phone was. I don't know, maybe when I'm feeling ready for an upgrade, who knows. Oh my god, critical hit, really? Surge, kill. Surge, kill a little better. Oh. Potion? Will a potion work? Please stop water gunning me. Oh, okay, cool. Even I can get critical hits. Way to go. Just can't win. You damn right you can't. Okay, so Iago is gonna have to tough it out until we get to the Pokemon Center, which is just slightly south of us. Surge is gonna have to, like, do some work. Excuse me, this is a private conversation? Yeah, I kind of just butt in, like, a moment ago. I mean, yeah, rude, but also Pokemon trainer. Oh, whoops. Kicked my mic. Or I kicked the stand. Oh. Okay. Let's get you out of there. Come on, Bertha. Knock him silly. Oh. Okay. You got stab? I got a real stab. And you're poisoned. Get poisoned. Again, I have to decide in, like, well, after this, I have to decide in 2 levels whether or not I want to Nidoqueen at level 23. I might go for that. I think Body Slam is going to be much better than Bite for paralysis reasons. Because I don't think Bite's going to be... I don't think Bertha's going to be faster than a lot of Pokemon, so we're just going to kind of roll with it. This might hurt a lot. Might not hurt as much. Okay. It's actually not that bad. Please, is Ralph special? Eh, not really, but we can try to go for the poison. That's actually been my favorite thing about using Poison Sting. Normally I don't go for this, but because I have a poison type... Let's try Scratch. Let's see where that goes. I might need to go to a Pokemon Center. Just saying. Yeah. Ugh, I hate losing. And I hate you. Because you paralyzed one of my best Pokemon. Yeah. I probably wasted my items trying to keep, Iago around. But paralysis is gonna, like, be a lot more annoying to deal with because I know one of the battles has Eradicate, and Stab Raticate is not fun. So, like, Raticate Hyper Fang, not fun. Although I did debate on getting Eradicate of my own because I wanted to use Super Fang. That's just the fun move. Just takes out half your health, half of your opponent's current health each time. I think it only really fails if it's down to 1, or just knocks it out. Gonna bring some healing items as well, so we'll see. Just wanted to check something really quick. I'm usually paranoid about the streams because one time on the old on the main channel I used to stream, and then it'll be like, this stream is unlisted, and like, so nobody knows I'm even doing this. So go 5 paralyze heals and 5 antidotes. I'll go 10 Pokeballs. I'm gonna put a lot of these TMs away. Like, stuff that I don't need on me at this moment. Same thing for the Ether. Like, unless I'm in the Pokemon League, I don't really see a need to use it. Like, Pokemon League is like the only time that I ever had to use Ether or anything, just because some moves don't have a lot of power points. So we'll put away 1 Moonstone. Helix Fossil. I might come back to that one. I might actually take a Onistar with me. TM4. The town map. TM45. TM34. The reason I'm putting away the a lot of these items is that you have a limited number of item slots that you can have. So if I end up picking up an important item and I don't have any space left, then I have to leave it behind and come and go all the way back. So it becomes a lot more inconvenient to just keep everything on me. Newer games don't do that. Newer games let you take unlimited of everything. But in the old games, you don't get that luxury. At least not yet. Nope, not putting away Pokeballs. But yeah, you don't get that luxury yet. You get it like a slightly better version in the next game, which would be, you know, Pokemon like Generation 2, so Gold, Silver, Crystal, because you get different sections for it. But even then, those items are still limited. Gotta make our way back. I'm going to go for the bicycle. So I'll do all the stuff that I want to do in what's the name? Oh, I know what else I can get. If I get Cut, I can put it on a Pokemon and go all the way back to Pallet Town and pick up the Old Amber, which would give me Aerodactyl. At least it's an idea. Hey, Razor. Yep. Thoughts on the Pokemon Stadium games? I never really got to play them. Like, I played the first one for a little bit, but I think they're neat. I would love to play them on stream. At least the ones that are on the Switch Online. I know they're pretty watered down compared to like the N64 versions, but it'd be nice to play. Like, I also had games like Pokemon Battle Revolution, which was really cool. It's kind of like in the same vein as Pokemon, or it's a very similar game to like Pokemon Stadium, where you could bring in stuff from your Gen 4 games in battle. But yeah, I think it's a cool concept. It's just these days, like, there's really no point. But back then, it's nice. All right, Surge, kill. That was actually much better than I expected. Okay. Oh. Well, damn it. Ooh, that's a strong confusion. Stop. Alright, let's hope this last one hits. If it doesn't, I'm switching out. Oh my god. Pikachu, you are Surge, you are lucky. You're also at level 19. You are too good. Thank the Pikachu, not me. Right here. Actually, let's try to just take you to the Pokemon Center. Can I just walk around? I cannot. Okay. Let's see how Bertha goes up against... I think this is like a Fearow or something. Or a Pidgey. Did I play him on emulator or X Legacy Collection? I played him on emulator. Honestly, I probably could have used the X Legacy Collection and it'd be the same. I just didn't think about that at the time. Off the first one. So many memories of Stadium 2, especially the minigames. Granted, those were the years I had to borrow many teams from former associates. But it was fun. Battle Revolution's sick also. Yeah, especially that, like, the animations on those have never been replicated about as good as they could be from Battle Revolution. Like, Pokemon actually running to each other and then performing their attack. Oh, come on, really? Like, running to each other and performing their attack? That was so cool. And now we don't even get that. I get it. You know, we get the more Pokemon Coliseum thing where they're just kind of sitting there. They kind of just stand in place, but, you know, it was just a nice thing to have. Alright, Koopa. Hey, Hyperflowy, what's up? It's going pretty good. Kind of overslept, so the stream started a little later. Yeah, it's just, these things happen. I tend to have my streams start a little earlier than when I used to do them on the main channel, or when I did them as, like, Twitch only. So, I gotta get used to that. Ooh, critical hit. Nice. So earlier we were talking about, like, the Sonic movies steelbooks. There's a Sonic and a Shadow variant. The Shadow variant's like Amazon exclusive, but the Sonic variant uses the art from the first movie. Like, people picked up on that right away, and it's kind of it's kind of like underwhelming, but I am still looking forward to it. Not sure if I'll buy a Steelbook. If I can't get my hands on it, I'll pick up a, just like the standard one. Koopa, please. I know you're blinded, but please. Come on. And this is why I hate Sand Attack. Koopa, your target's like right there. He's spraying you in the face. This is ridiculous. I'm too stubborn to give up on you, Koopa. Let's go. Good. And that's what that Pidgey gets for trying. Oh, level 21. Okay, I think it's like one more level and then you get Bite. Just didn't work. Yep. Darn right that just didn't work. Okay, so potions. We will give one to Koopa, and I think we're going to start with Bertha. Surge is paralyzed, but I think I can just get away with that. You want to talk to me? Yep. You talking to me? I'm the only one here. Right, Spearow. Okay. Hey. So I have an idea that I want to throw around. I know we have Iago. Iago is a great asset to our team. But I want to try Pokemon that seem a little out there, like you wouldn't go with them. But we'll see how that goes in a moment. Alright, here's the pain. That's it. Yep, that's the part that's gonna hurt. A lot. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Ooh, critical hit. Nice. That's all it does? Please poison it. Oh! I gotta hope for critical hits at this point. And that's death. You know what, Bertha? You tried. A for effort. Ooh, Iago. I have an idea. I'm gonna go stab with stab. I hope I'm faster. Or just do that. Come on! I hope I can tank this hit. Oh, cool. Hey, I did it. I have won. I have successfully won that one. Way to go, Iago. I don't know. I want to, like, kind of go back on my idea now. Tried doing a full playthrough as I could in Pokemon Red, but I kept stopping around the Cerulean mark because of Route 4 having a point of no return. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you can't go backwards for a little bit. You'll be able to do so, but it just takes a... You literally have to go through Vermilion City, so we're going to do that. Let's get a fishing rod. I'm the fishing guru. I simply love fishing. Do you like to fish? Yes. Grand. I like your style. Take this and fish, young one. And I got the old rod. You can only ever get Magikarp with it, so, if you bought that Magikarp from that one guy, you got ripped off. Okay. So, we're going to withdraw our level 5 Spearow. But I'm also going to heal. Leaving Surge, like, paralyzed, that's kind of rude. Iago best bird right now. He'd say he's a good character, went from villain to good guy, even if he's still a wisecracking character. True, true. Actually, I wouldn't know. I don't remember what movie that's from, and I haven't seen it in a long time, most likely. Wait, no, I have seen the movie. Oh, never mind. No, I just haven't seen it in a long time. So this is my idea. I'm getting my Pidgey to fly a letter to Saffron in the north. Oh, crap. Wait, no, you're the wrong one. Do I not get it from here? Uh-oh. I may have miscalculated that one. Wait, no, here it is. Do you have a Spearow? Want to trade it for my Farfetch'd? Let's go. Level 5 Spearow, this is why we caught it. Okay, connect the cable like so. Oh yeah, you don't get, like, the actual trading music when you trade in-game. Aladdin's the movie. Yeah, I completely forgot about Aladdin. It's been a while since I've seen it, so... I don't know, maybe I'll watch the Will Smith version. I'm kidding, I won't. I'll rewatch the original. And that's Farfetch'd. That was my idea for a flying type, just because it's different. And unfortunately, it gets the name Ducks. I can't change it or anything, and it has a leak. I wonder if this is Hatsune Miku's favorite Pokemon. But yeah, this was my idea. That we, we give some underdogs a chance. Only a few of them, though, because there are some Pokemon I just refuse. I chair the Pokemon fan club. I have collected over 100 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. So, did you come visit to hear about my Pokemon? Sure. Good, then listen up. My favorite Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so? Oh yes, stunning, kindly, love it, hug it when sleeping, warm and cuddly, spectacular, ravishing. Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. And that's a bike voucher. We can move a little faster now. Exchange that for a bicycle. Don't worry, my Fearow will fly me anywhere. So I don't need a bicycle. I hope you like cycling. Thank you. I just love my seal. It squeals when I try to hug it. That might be from pain, lady. Actually, maybe not. My Pikachu's twice as cute as that one. You jealous bitch. Our chatroom is very vocal about Pokemon. If someone brags, brag right back. Oh god, this is a very toxic club. Yeah, I want no part of this. Screw you and your membership, but thanks for the bike voucher. Yeah, the new way to travel by the likes of either a dinosaur, dragon, or an eagle even. Seems that 3DS and Wii U eShops aren't available now. That just makes the early Pokemon games inaccessible in a completionist sense. Yeah, it's a huge shame. Especially now, like... The other thing is the fact that, like, transferring Pokemon from there is also probably going to be on its way out in the next couple of years because, obviously, Pokemon Bank. I know it's free now, but, like, the transfer thing is, like, connecting from Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home. I have a feeling that might not stick around for too long. Ooh, I know what we can go for. Before we go to the SSN, you know what? I want to go to... we're going to have to take a long trip back to Cerulean because I want to get my my next Pokemon. You know what? So yeah, I'll leave it to a poll at some point, but it's going to be like either Iago or Ducks. Like, if I go Iago, I think Fearow is just going to obliterate things. If I go with Ducks, I've never used a Farfetch'd in Gen 1 Pokemon, so I'm very curious to see where that goes. Oh, the Saffron Tunnel is just Route 1, Route 2 music? Yeah. Hey, they made do with what they had. There's a limit, you know. Apparently, like, Red and Blue or Red and Green had, like, a very rough production cycle. Or production. So I'm not too surprised. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's a bike voucher. Okay, here you go. Exchange the bike voucher for a bicycle. And now, we have a great... I'm going one by one just because I don't... I think everything after this generation, you could just, like, put it all the way to the top, and it'll actually just push everything down, as opposed to swapping them. And now I'm gonna bonk everything. Not on purpose, though. How good is Ducks? I am I want to try and, like, train Ducks a little bit. I want to see how good stats could be. How good are the stats? Maybe not against the Pidgey. Oh, maybe not against the level 12 Pidgey. Alright, Ducks. Go away. Come out, Surge. Kill. That worked. Nice. Way to go, Ducks. Way to get your funny number. Okay, I might have to come back to the whole Ducks idea after I beat Lieutenant Surge and get cut. Or wait, hold on. No, I don't need Lieutenant Surge for cut. I needed Misty for cut. After the SSN, I'll come back to that to the idea of using Ducks. For now, Iago's on the team. I just wanted to use unique Pokemon. Mostly. Tried a Heart Gold playthrough and my Togepi hatched. I had to go out of my way to make sure it didn't die in one hit, trying to level grind it. Yeah, Togepi is the tough one. Like, a Pokemon that has a random move, that is a difficult one. Ooh, Bellsprout. Oh, level 16. Iago, help. I thought about, like, a Weeping Bell, but I think that'd be really powerful. Just saying. $144. Nice. I could power level. I just thought about that. That is a thing I could do. But for now, Ducks, you gotta go away for now. We don't do the unfair I would love to, like, power level you, but, I gotta get my next Pokemon. I'll leave that to a poll. You know what? Ducks will stay in the box until the next stream, and I will leave it to a poll. Do we go Fearow, or do we go Farfetch'd? But now, we're gonna get another Pokemon that might be part of my team. Everything's a big maybe right now. Like, I'm not 100% decided on anything. There are just Pokemon where it's like, oh, that would be a great idea. But Bertha is a huge one that stays. Like, that is, like, for sure, Bertha stays. Koopa might not stick around as much as I would love to bring Koopa with me through the whole Pokemon League, but I just want to have fun with this. I think throwing in Koopa would be too easy. Wait, is it possible? Okay, cool. I can catch one. Also, Headbutt's just a really good move. Like, Drowsy just has good attacks, it's just slow. David Spade and John Goodman were pretty good for sure. Thoughts on the Emperor's New Groove? I haven't seen that in a long time. I used to watch the TV show spin-off. Like, that used to be on, like, ABC every Sunday, or Saturday. Also, some Pokemon are gonna have to take a back seat after, when I get to Lieutenant Surge, so I'm gonna be down, like, one Pokemon. Emperor's New School when I was little. thought it was weird. Yeah, me too. I thought it was weird. At least with other shows, like when they had Ozzy and Drix, like I saw Osmosis Jones, so I already knew who the characters were. Emperor's New School, I didn't really grow up too much on Disney. My brothers did, so they got to experience more of the Disney stuff. I saw like Lion King, Aladdin, a little bit. I may have seen Emperor's New Groove, but it's been so long that I don't remember it very well. Yeah, they were more into Disney stuff. I wasn't. I used to rent like DVDs and yeah, actually yeah, it was DVDs by then. Or it was just becoming like DVDs. Like we'd rent those from a nearby store. Used to have two of them, but one of them closed down. One of them used to sell Pokemon cards. The other one was just like games and DVDs and VHSs. Then it just became DVDs and video games. That's how I got to play, I think it was True Crime Streets of LA. That game was so cool. It was also really dumb. But it was like, do you want Grand Theft Auto that isn't really Grand Theft Auto? There you go. They had a sequel, but I didn't really care for it. Where is this Drowsy at? I want my Psychic Pokemon. Ooh, is this thing, like, tough to find? What's the encounter rate on Drowsy? Gonna be headed off in a bit. Gonna have some dinner and then play some D&D in a while. Alright, thanks for coming by, Hyperflowy, and have some fun. Have fun with D&D. There he is. Oh god, he's got like... Okay, Thunder Wave. Also, I literally taught Abra's physical TM at the moment. I saw the opportunity. Only having teleporter's moves is not great when leveling it up. Yeah, also the fact that it's like easy to... it easily takes damage from anything that isn't... oh, I hope I don't knock it out. That's too much damage! Of course it's a critical hit. But yeah, also when it has like no real physical defense, and it's just like, oh, this thing will die no matter what. You look at it the wrong way, it dies. Draws. Oh man. Yeah, I kind of want to name him Draws, just in honor of Draws. Like, man, that dude's career, so damn tragic. For those who don't know, I believe his name is Darren Drozdov. Wrestled in, he was a football player who eventually wrestled in the WWE, and his career came to like a screeching halt. Like it came to an end after a weird powerbomb that didn't go well from D'Lo Brown, and unfortunately he broke his neck and was in a wheelchair for the rest of his life. I think he passed away like maybe about a year or two ago. Did you just hypnosis me? But yeah, yeah, it's a very tragic thing, and what was said is like, yeah, they just don't know what happened. Like everything seemed good, and the powerbomb that D'Lo Brown went for was like always a very solid one, like no issues with them. But yeah, just something didn't go, and he broke his neck, and he'd been in a wheelchair until he died. Yeah, he passed. I believe he died like either last year or the year before. It was a very recent one. Not sure if he's still around. D'Lo Brown is around. It's and apparently like Draws never blamed him for any of that. It was just a freak accident that happens. I'll name him in that. I'll name him that. You know what? In honor of him. I don't know. You know what? His when he gets headbutt, that'll be in honor of him for like tackling. I don't know. Sure. Yeah, he had a lot of potential. Was not the greatest way to bring him into the company, of being like his reputation for not holding down his lunch, you know, it coming back up. in the middle of games, and apparently Vince, in his sick, twisted mind, brought him on for that, and tried to get him to do that on command. Man, a lot of things you could say. One thing I could say for sure, Vince McMahon is still a piece of shit. Even before all of the allegations came out, the whole Janelle Grant thing came out. No, even... I think that's her name. Janelle Grant? Janelle Grant, okay. That's her name. Like, even before that stuff, like, Vince is just a horrible human being. We're gonna power level you a little bit. We'll switch to Bertha just because of the psychic resistance. So that'll work out in our favor. Let's see what's going on. Granted, D'Lo Brown was sort of his later days in WWE better recognized. I think in terms of draws in WWE games, I think he went as far as the WWF Attitude to No Mercy on N64, as far as I remember. Yeah, I think he didn't get that many. Features in a game. Like, he wasn't in too many games, but his career, his time there didn't last very long, unfortunately. And D'Lo, despite his age, he still was very solid in the ring. So I don't think I could put any blame on, like, you know, I don't think you could put blame on any of that. It's just, you know, sometimes you just don't go in wrestling. Like, something doesn't go, and you get freak accidents like that. Yeah, Alpha and Sika. Wait, Alpha and Sika? Yeah, I think you know what? Yeah, you're right. I did hear about it. I thought it was just Sika, but I think it was both of them. It's like with wrestling fans, I think it's the same with sports fans. You grow up watching certain athletes, and then you have to come to terms with the fact that like years later they start getting old, they start getting a little slower. You got to be prepared for their retirement, and then unfortunately also when they're no longer around. So I don't know, some of them just hit really hard. See how strong Bite is? That's just a strong move. That's how good that move is. That's why I want it on my Pokemon. Yeah, Dr. Death, Steve Williams didn't stick around. He wasn't around for too long, but then again, that stupid Brawl for All thing kind of ended any kind of legitimacy he had, because I think Bart Gunn knocked him out. Like, I think he got hurt in the fight and then got knocked out by Bart Gunn, and that just, you know. There's a documentary called Dark Side of the Ring that kind of goes over, like, the Brawl for All, and that's one of the things that comes from it. It's just the fact that it was a terrible idea because Vince Russo, obviously, you know, another stupid idiot from another idiotic figure in wrestling, thought he could put together like a legitimate fighting competition against some of the boys, and you know, against some of the wrestlers, or to have some of the wrestlers go up against each other. Everybody who was like a big name in the company refused to do it. Dan Severn did like one round and then left because he had nothing to prove, which is hilarious. Dude's like a legitimate tough guy, and he had nothing to prove. He was like, nah, screw this. Good on him. Didn't remember hearing from their crazy idea that could go in the ring, whether a stunt gone wrong or even an attack really had a negative impact. Yeah. Like, God, I saw the picture of, like, I think Godfather got hurt, and then there was, like, this big-ass bruise that he had on his leg, and, oof. It was brutal to look at. Also, it was funny to hear that, you know, he was smoking weed with a couple wrestlers as they were talking to Butterbean. Like, that's the funny part. Inferno matches? Those are just really unhinged. Oh, hey, here's this match, and the way to win is to set your opponent on fire. Though it's usually on a safe part of their body that's, like, treated, so that way they don't actually burn to a crisp in front of people. But still, very unhinged match to have. Oh, hey, level 22. One more to go, and I think I'm going to evolve her. I think Bertha's going to become a Needle Queen at level 23. I'd rather have Body Slam than Bite. Because Body Slam does more damage, and I don't have to waste a TM on it, on teaching an attack. I could just teach it to someone else if they need it. Yeah, I'm aware that both Afa and Sika passed away. Finding out from my friend about the whole Gundam card game thing, because we got a local store that's doing a... you gotta go sign up at the store and then pay attention to their live stream or something. It's so weird. So yeah. I'd like to play the Gundam card game. I tried to do the pre-order for, like, the beta version of it, which you get, like, an early release of the cards. 10 seconds. Actually, no, the first wave, I couldn't get to it because I missed it. Second wave, I was ready to go for it. I was actually recording the Sonic Generations challenge video. In 10 seconds, it's already sold out. Like, people already got to it. Will this do a lot? Let's see. Now I'm just going to quickly knock you out. Figured I'd just speed up the process. Barbed wire matches are extremely painful hell made into the Game Boy Color version of ECW Hardcore Revolution. As crazy as that sounds, I doubt there was any blood in that game. You can get away with that on, like, PlayStation, but I think... or maybe even N64, but I think with Game Boy, it's a little stricter. There could be a rated M Game Boy game for all I know. I'm just not 100% sure about what the name of the game is. Hey, level 13, let's go. We're just kind of power leveling, so, like, I'll switch in and out. Let my stronger Pokemon kind of do the work. Ooh, cool. I'm not 100% sure if Surge is going to be my electric type, but then again, I only have, like... I'm only going to have, like, 3 options. Pikachu... Actually, no, 4 options. Technically, my options are 5. I'm not going with Zapdos. It'd be, like, Pikachu, Magneton, Electrode, Electabuzz, and Jolteon. Oh yeah, I forgot it was on Dreamcast. A match where the ropes hurt you, no blood at all. Well, I mean, obviously, it would probably get harder to get through with the whole Nintendo Seal thing if there was blood in a Game Boy game. But yeah, might be a little harder to get that one through. these notifications I got? Oh, okay. Another card game I got into. They are now printing out the cards as a part of their revival. Man, that's going to be interesting. Competition? I can't get enough. From the Gambler. Later changed to the Gamer. Oh god, really? Yeah, no, that's worse. That's worse. Game Boy versions, actually. Oh, yeah. The AEW's wrestling game, like, they went a little crazy with the exploding barbed wire deathmatch. Kind of mediocre. And then again, that whole game is mediocre. Like, I own it and I've played it. Nah. Like, some parts are neat, but man, it feels really it felt really half-baked when it released. I mean, to be fair, I'm not gonna like praise the 2K games because I don't play those. I don't like the simulation wrestling games. It just seemed like Fight Forever was just very light on content and like from the start, and then they tried to add a battle royale to it that not many people play. My favorite AEW wrestler, is Bryan Danielson still wrestling? Because he's really good. Man, the one time I was shocked to watch him, like, I remember they got a guy from AAA to wrestle him. I had never seen that guy look out-wrestled in his life, and that was the first time I've ever seen it, and it was wild to witness. Because Bryan Danielson's like one of the greatest wrestlers of all time. It's just to have a veteran from like AAA come in and just make him look like an absolute chump was hilarious. It was like shocking to see. But it was a really good match. It's just, you know, he's clearly going up against somebody that was a lot better than him, which is ridiculous, like mind-blowing to even think about. Okay, I want to look this up just because I'm curious. How far am I gonna have to train what's the Gen 1 learn set? Confusion. Okay, Confusion at 17, that's not that bad. I could work with that. So I just have to go up 4 more levels, and then I'll have a solid psychic Pokemon. You've never won before. Man, you're terrible. Come to think of it, it was the Mortal Kombat games on the original Game Boy. While I didn't spend that much time playing them, MK2 played surprisingly well on Game Boy. They did have fatalities in them. I used to play Killer Instinct on Game Boy. Yeah, they're pretty decent. Like, the fighting games had an okay jump to the Game Boy. It just really depends, because I think is there Street Fighter for it? Because I think I heard about that one. But for the most part, it's like, yeah, they're solid. There's Growlithe, a Pokemon I could never catch in this game because I'm playing Pokemon Blue. I'm okay with my choices. Even the best 2K WWE game can't hold a candle, sadly. I'm not hesitant to say this when I did enjoy the likes of 2K 16, 19, and 24. I enjoyed them, but not as much as I should. Fair enough. I just could not get into them. I think I played 2K 14 or 15, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not about this. I'd rather play, like, SmackDown versus Raw games, because those are the ones that I played a lot of. Which is a bit, like, part of it part simulation, part arcade. So it kind of has, like, a decent bit of both. And there's Vulpix, the actual fire type we can catch. And I might consider you for my team. Because I want a fire type. Actually, I'll have to take a look at my team when we get to Celadon City. Because right now we have Psychic, Water, Flying, our Ground type, eventually, and then our Electric type. So I might go Fire type next. But, again, I want a bit of a challenge, so I'm not going to go with, like, the usual suspects for Pokemon. Yeah, like, I'm not great at Killer Instinct either, but I do remember it being decent. Like, I actually did play it for a while. Primal Rage? I've heard about that one. I heard it's not very good, but or I've heard it's like so-so, but the special moves are like really weird. Oh, okay. Here comes a challenge. Bertha goes to level 23, it's over for this Pokemon League. I am just gonna obliterate everything. Sure. Are a lot of young kids collecting rats. Yep. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to train a Drowsy. I'm also trying to work towards Bertha being at level 23. Once I do, she is evolving into it to be the queen that she is. And kind of looking for substitutes for certain Pokemon. Drowsy's a goodie. Yeah, I just didn't want to run like Kadabra or Mew or, I don't know, maybe I'll think about Jinx at some point, but I just wanted to run a team that would be different for me, like stuff that I normally don't run. What if I... Oh, okay, yeah, that works. Oh, Eradicate, okay, yeah, let's get you out. What did I bring out? Okay, you know what? Surge? Fine. SmackDown vs. Raw games are fantastic, even if one didn't one of us didn't have the PSP for the extra wrestler SmackDown. Here comes the pain. Ah, okay, yeah. I think I have 06 and 07 for the PSP, so you can also like carry over your save file. Although I don't think I ever got that working properly. I have it, so I could realistically do that. It's just... like, the PSP versions were really interesting, because they didn't really feel like huge compromises. Just slight compromises. They still played well. Oh, one of us. Okay, gotcha. So many viable choices aren't available until late game, and by that, you already have established a solid team. Then it feels like a waste to put away the ones you've invested so much experience and TMs into. And that's why I'm waiting. That's why I'm not going to use TMs for a while. Bertha is already confirmed to stick around on the team. Surge is kind of so-so. As much as I love Blastoise and I want to keep Koopa on my team, I think that'd be a little too unfair, a little too much in my favor. But I honestly do not know who I could put in his place. Just because, again, too many solid choices. Alright, let's see what Pound does. Have I considered Golduck? I've considered Golduck. I've also considered Seadra. I have not considered Starmie. That's that's going to be annoying. I have also considered going crazy and going for Almastar, just because I figured the challenge would be interesting. I think for electric types, no matter who I pick, I'm going to have a solid Pokemon. Insanely good special? Oh, okay. Maybe I won't go with Almastar then. But lacks in move pool? Yeah, we can fix that. I have like Bubble Beam and I could look for other stuff. Actually, oh wait, no. I think you have okay, you only have Tackle. Do not have Sonic Boom, please. Good. Still not level 23. Okay. Try and stay out of the grass and go back to heal. Yeah, I'm surprised. Unless Magnemite doesn't have Sonic Boom this early. But yeah. Compromises were loading times, maybe the controls to some. The controls were pretty about as close as you could get. Countering moves was a little easier to do. Maybe switching who you were targeting in a tag team match might have been harder, but that was about it. How much more do I have for Bertha? 402, okay. And then 2 more levels for draws until I can start using psychic attacks. That's not too bad. Okay, we're making good progress here. Though I'm gonna run out of trainers and run into the SSN. Speaking of Sonic Boom, it was failed for the 3DS and Wii U. Yeah. I know people like Sonic Boom Fire and Ice. I don't think it's very good. I think it's rather bland and boring, and the level design is just not there. I forgot about WWE All-Stars. That's an interesting title. Oh god, that's level 21. Go to sleep. Oh, okay. I have 2 chances for this. Go to sleep. I have 1 chance for this. Go to sleep. Thank you. How much damage do I do? That's not enough. Bertha, help, please. Oh, that works. That is not good. I only have 3 chances to get. I think I got this. I do more than enough damage to knock it out. Or I could just go for tackle and I just, you know, win. I have a soft spot for WWE All-Stars for my kindly speak out. It was honestly the last time I could recall WWE took the fast-paced arcade approach. 2K Battlegrounds didn't do it for me, sadly. I tried playing 2K Battlegrounds. Not a very good game. I remember playing All-Stars at a Target. I think it was either Target or GameStop. It was probably like my first year at college or something, and I saw the kiosk they had for it, and I tried it out. It's an interesting idea. I think they should revisit it with that kind of gameplay. Like, it was the over-the-top arcadey feel. I think that was cool. 2K Battlegrounds was not it. It just seems so awkward to play. Watch out for live wires. Live wires? Why? Oh, it's an engineer. What a nerd. Oh, shoot. It's an engineer with Magnemite. I already know where this is going. What kind of road engineer leaves live wires along the road? A monster, that's who. They're probably like, dude, it's just a prank, bro. It's a prank, it's a prank, it's a social experiment. Look, 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 it's just electrocution, but it's a social experiment. Oh my god. You were full of Magnemites. Safety regulations must be very lax in Kanto. DeAndre Hawk 7 raid? Hey, wow, okay. Hello. Hi, the Yami God and nobody but Black YT. Welcome. Isn't it kind of redundant to have your username have YT in it when you're on YouTube? Anyways, hey, DeAndre Hawk 7, welcome. Hey, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you're having a great day. I assume you were streaming not too long ago. What were you streaming? Anthony Allen, welcome. But yeah, what were you streaming? And for everyone who is new to the streams, hi, my name is Frank. I am, as you can tell, a VTuber, but also, well, actually, yeah, that's pretty much. I'm a VTuber. I also do like video game reviews on a main channel, and just kind of playing the stuff that I enjoy here. Like I was playing Mega Man on Monday, and today I'm playing Pokemon Blue, trying to come up with a good team, so that way I, have some pretty solid stuff to go with. And on Friday, we will be going through a Mario 64 bingo, which is I do certain objectives in the game and see how it turns out. I don't want Tail Whip, actually. Hey, John Summers, welcome. But yeah, DeAndre Hawk, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, a Magneton. Yeah, we're gonna want to do something about that, like, yesterday. Oh my god. Okay, Magnemite's easy to take care of. This, on the other hand, is not. I got one shot. I got one shot. Oh. Okay, I got another shot. Oh. I got one more shot. This is pain. Okay. Surge, we're gonna make sure you don't get hit by anything electric. Day is pretty good. Stream Scarlet and Violet online battles with viewers. Ooh, nice, nice. Goes to stream. Ah. So many failed coin flips. Yep. That's my time as a Yu-Gi-Oh player back in the day. Or, not even back in the day, like a few years ago. The stream's been going pretty good. We've just been trying to assemble a team to go into the SSN. Oh. I got hit with the boom. Just been trying to come up with, like, a solid team that I could take to the SSN and then try to, like, get our way to Lieutenant Surge and get the Thunder Badge. I know this is a really bad idea, but I want the stab rather than, anything else. Also, my strongest Pokemon is, like, at half health, so if I could just knock out Magneton a little bit more, that'd be nice. Or maybe just completely knock out Magneton if I don't get hit by Thunder or Shock. Yeah, that works. Reasoning behind all the stars is because some of the developers from that game were from the WWF WrestleMania arcade game by Midway. Oh, right. Yeah, they got some developers from that game. That's when you know it's gonna be fun. You get it from the arcade game. That is a wild video game. I'd love to play it one day. Would love to dedicate a stream to, like, arcade wrestling games. I can't do the simulation ones. I get bored. But yeah, like, did you get any good battles? Any good online battles? From the Scarlet and Violet stream? Yeah, 2 boom misses. See, we can always get incredibly lucky. There's no way around it. All right, I have made my decision, Bertha. It's time for you to earn your rightful place at the throne. Actually, I don't know if that's how that works for queens. Be ready to be a queen, okay? I miss those old games. I still have them. If they ever get out. Or if they never gave out. Oh, okay. Hey, Garrulous64, what's up, man? Hey, Dylan. How you doing? You got Body Slam. The Pokemon League's gonna be quaking in their boots. I'll switch out for Tackle. Yeah, the battles were pretty fun. I think I was on a winning streak today. Oh, nice. Body Slam BOP. Hell yeah, love Body Slam. Such a good move. Oh. I just ran my bicycle into someone. We can finish. I'll go to the SSN. We can start here. Welcome to the SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Just flash the tickets. Great, welcome to the SSN. Okay, cool, but I actually have to be right back. Played the arcade and SNES version back then. I do have the SNES version on my old laptop. Not the best version due to slowdown, and also Yokozuna and Bam Bam Bigelow weren't included in SNES. That's a shame they can't. I'm sure they can modify the WWF logo and change it to WWE and just re-release the game. I really wish they could do that. That would be really cool because I think it'd be nice to have it on a modern platform. Always fun to interact with the viewers and discover new challenges. Yeah. Hey, Sunswift, welcome. How you doing today? So if there's any version, I would recommend the arcade version for sure, and then the Genesis version, the 32X version isn't necessary unless you're that curious. I'll try that out when I can. Imagine if this game were made with today's security at the ship. Oh, no. I have comments that I want to make about that, and I'm going to keep them to myself. Mostly because they involve me. Dreading work tomorrow? Oof. Ooh. Well, hopefully things go well. Hopefully work isn't that, agonizing. I'm just gonna steal an item. Thank you. Get up at 3 in the morning. Oh god, 3 in the morning? Oh my god. That's when I normally sleep, sometimes. When my sleep gets really bad. Thoughts on Sonic 1, 2, CD, and 3 and Knuckles. 1 and 2 are really good games. I like 1 more than 2. CD is, depending on how you play, either okay or not great. And then 3 and Knuckles is one of the best games in the series. Shift starts at 4 in the morning till 1 in the afternoon. Oh, wow, okay. Well, at least you're done early and you can rest. I don't know. The thing that always kind of sucks about, like, a job that's at that time is just, like, everything else is kind of, like, in the middle of the day. And that's when you'd probably want to rest. Oh, Walmart Bakery. Ah, okay. Like, I have family that work at night, so they usually rest during the day. And, like, kind of hard to do things because most things are, like, open during the day, not at night. So, like, man, trying to plan your day around that and a job at night is just, there's got to be hell. Okay, I think I have a little bit more to go, and then I can just switch to using Draws' psychic moves. But for now, we gotta do a little bit more power leveling. I'm not sure if the term is still called power leveling. I don't know. I just remember from it. I kind of saw the message for a moment, but I'm gonna wait for the. If you do retype it, I want to see what it says. Shelder is blepping. I'm just being insulted by a Shelder. True fan projects. Wait, what's about fan projects? If we're in a world where there's a lot of No Mercy mods, then one for WrestleMania, the arcade game, shouldn't be too much. Shouldn't hurt too much. Yeah, that's true. Shelder be like. I remember from the anime, like Jesse and James would get annoyed. It's like sticking his tongue out. Oh, that is a back sprite art. Okay. All right. First battle as a Nido Queen, and you're getting confused already. This is going well. Please. That's 3 in a row. I was like, you better not. 4. 4 confusions in a row. Good. My luck has been very all over the place. You know what they say about sailors and fighting? I actually don't. Please tell me. Pokemon is gambling. I believe that... Yeah, and the card game is the stock market. Do I have enough health for this? I might actually get knocked out doing this. I might get knocked out doing this. Oh, you know what? Alright, I'll take it. Actually, some people treat Pokemon as Pokemon cards as the stock market, which really sucks. Because I would really like to buy Pokemon cards, but like people are just going around Costco and fighting each other for them, and also picking up like the Happy Meals that have like the individual cards in it. I'm seeing those being flipped for like hundreds of dollars for a box. Okay, we might do okay with this. 41 special, that's not bad. Compared to, what is Surge at? Okay then. Yeah, our defense is not going to be great. Oh, you know what? I think I remember. Okay, yeah, alright. I kind of like had to like tilt. I kind of looked at the chat kind of funny when I was like, wait, been a while. Okay, now I remember you. Yeah, how you been? I hate Drowsy's stupid face. I love Drowsy's stupid face. I just don't like Hypno's Pokedex entry. If you know, you know. Sonic Origins Plus, Ultra Fix, Amy, and Sonic and Knuckles can be played with Tails except CD. Oh, yeah, Amy and Tails. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Just left the sub and like the stream. I'll definitely check out more of your stuff. Thank you so much, and I'll be sure to check out your stuff as well. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And again, thank you for the raid. I guess we're just going through the SSN because I'm... Oh, I really gotta think this one through. Current username is inspired by an Among Us randomized username called Swift Sun. Honestly? Yeah, that's usually where the best names come from. Randomizers. Well, I mean, except for mine. I think I just needed something a bit more casual than calling it GottaBeFrank, because that is apparently the username for a news website, and I was like, ooh, well, one, can't get the username, but two, I don't want to be tied to that. So I'm like, let's make it a little more casual. And that's where GottaBeFrank come from. Yeah, like, I did my absolute best to try to figure out the whole rebrand when I did that a few years ago. Hey, yo! I like feisty kids like you. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you're going to regret saying that to me. Oh, crap, you got a horsey. Alright, draws. Make him regret life. Or just battling me in general. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, we strong. We are very strong. It's just our physical attack that's pathetic. This is going very well. Actually, I think everyone's about to be like a higher level than Iago. So I might have to train Iago at some point. Maybe if I find like a fighting Pokemon. Yeah, the cat named Onyx. Ooh, nice. So when your cat does something out of nowhere, would you say it's very unexpected? I don't regret that one. Not one bit. Yeah, I had to do that joke. Hey, you have no idea how many times I heard somebody say like, oh, well, I gotta be frank. When they're in a conversation with me, it's like, oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the username. Yep. That's the brand. That's the one I gotta live with. But so I know that feeling. It's a tuxedo cat. Okay. I don't know much about different cat breeds, so excuse me for having to look this up. Oh yeah, okay. Absolutely. That is a cool looking breed of cat. We'll give a potion to draws. Oh yeah, Iago's the lowest leveled Pokemon, but we'll probably get some of its best training as I go further. Can I show you what Onyx looks like? I actually have no idea how we could pull that off. How we'd be able to go about that. I just looked up what a tuxedo cat looked like. I was like, oh, those are cool. Actually, if you're on my Discord server, feel free. No. Okay. This is the downside to draws. You know what? That's on me. I should have known this from the start. Really? Please confuse it. Okay, you know what? I'm fine with that. Star you, so I'm just gonna put in Surge. And down goes Staryu. Level 21, nice. So, I think by the time I get Surge to, I guess, learn Thunder, I have to make up my mind. Rest, okay. We'll just do that to... Now that I think about it. We'll see. Hello, stranger. Stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea. Under the sea. Tentacool. Oh, God, we're gonna relive this one. Yeah, we're doing this again. $43 for Pikachu Thunder. Or just, you know... Actually, yeah, that'd be my only option. Yeah, I'd have to really decide on like what Pokemon I want to go for. Either get Surge to 43 and then evolve it, and then that'll be my electric type. Or, well, actually no, because like whoever I'm gonna have of my electric type, I might go with Thunderbolt instead, just so I can have the higher accuracy. Oh yeah, Yellow, it would have learned it at 26. When did I become a VTuber? Technically 2022, but I only did that for about a few months. And then the program I used stopped working. And then I kind of brought it back last week, like last Monday. So it's been a while. I think Surge is... I'm just going to go through them with Surge. Darn, I let that one get away. Ooh, yep. Matey, you're walking the plank if you lose. Wait, can you legally do that? I feel like that'd be illegal. Why does it look like Surge was doing the squats when you were swapping Pokemon? Because... Oh. Let's heal you. I want to see if you... How much damage will you take from anything? Oh, God, okay. Please don't critical hit. 2 critical hits in a row. Yeah, I love this luck that I have. Iago, kill. Please tell me you can kill. My chop looks derpy. Yeah. Believe it or not, but these are technically graphic improvements over the previous game. Holy wow, okay. Way to go, Iago. Let's get you up 2 more levels, because that scared the crap out of me. But yeah, technically these were like visual enhancements over the previous versions, which were like red and green in Japan. So, yeah. This is what Japanese Pokemon Blue had, so they used it as a base for red and blue here in the States. And then Pokemon Yellow was its own thing and had really good front sprites, but the back sprites still looked like the ones from red and green. Like, it never... Like, they all retained, like, the same sprites from red and green. The back sprites. That's why for some Pokemon it looks really weird, but then you see the front sprites in red and green, it's like, oh, that makes sense. That explains a lot. Machoke looked like they had a clam for a head. I remember that. Alright, so we can go through more of the SSN. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll come back and play more, go through the rest of the SSN, and then fight Lieutenant Surge. I want to try and get to Celadon City by the time we wrap up the stream, but we'll see, okay? So I'll be back in a few minutes. See you all in a bit, and I'll play some music. I apologize for that longer break. Sorry about that. My brothers were watching Sonic 3 in the other room, so I was like, oh, I gotta see what part of the movie they're at, and they're at the very end. Only because one of them never went to watch the movie, so this was their way of seeing it, which is pretty neat. Also, Sunswift, I saw the the pictures. Very nice. Not really a pet owner myself, but you know, it's always nice to see pictures of other people's pets. Try and get everything back to where it was. So that's first. That's second. That one's third. And then... got the Pokemon. Oh. My controller shut off. I'm glad my... oh. Ooh, okay, that accidentally fast forwarded. I need to learn how to disable that on this thing. Alright, we're gonna just get right back into some Pokemon Blue. So, we have yeah, I'm back. So, Draws is going to be a bit of a difficult one just because of just the speed is just not there. Iago is close to evolving, so we have like 2 more levels for that. I might put Iago up front just to get that evolution going, because I know we're going to go up against like an Ivysaur like, with our rival. Man, now that I'm thinking about it, our rival name is very unfortunate considering what the person they're named after is, well, if you've seen current events, then you know where I'm getting at with this, and it's very awkward. Probably more awkward now, but it was awkward at first, but it just became a lot more awkward. I travel alone on my journeys. My Pokemon are my only friends. Oof. Big oof. What if he watches my streams? God, I hope not. I would ban him. Wish we could change the rivals' names. Yeah, it was one of those... You know what? On second thought, I really wish I could just change this because I'm now regretting my choices. I did it to be funny, and now it's not funny anymore. Oh, please hit the Fury attack. There we go. Well, I was hoping that would work. Yeah, I love the Growlithe sprite. I think it gets better in Pokemon Yellow. But, it's a pretty good sprite. Oh, I don't think I'll survive that one. So, Koopa, hop on in. Okay. I wish I could catch Growlithe. Unfortunately, I'm playing the wrong game. My friends. Yeah. Your friends lost to my friends. My friends are cooler. You pup. How dare you barge in? I'm not pup, that's channel pup. Wrong YouTuber. This is what you get for antagonizing a 10-year-old old man. I love when that move goes that well. How much does Peck do? Oh yeah, no, it's about the same. Close. Nidoran looks like a rabbit. Kind of does resemble one. Ooh, 4. That's good. I like those results. Oh, God. Come on, give me another high number. 3? Okay, I can work with this. Pretty good stuff. You rude child. You are a much ruder individual. You mock me and then you'll lose. Loser. Waiter, I would like a cherry pie, please. No. Just like, oh, I'm not a waiter. Just, no. A cruise is so elegant yet cozy. I always travel with Wigglytuff. It's a Wigglytuff, huh? Neat. Do I look like a waiter lady? I just get a straight up say, no, you get nothing. Bonjour. I am the waiter on the ship. I will be happy to serve you anything you please. Ah, the strong silent type. Are you a stereotype? My guy, are you a stereotype? What are you doing? I love Pokemon, do you? I tolerate them. Nah, Pokemon are great. Another Nidoran male. Wait a minute. I have a Pokemon for this. Possibly. This defense kind of sucks, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, God. That... okay. Critical hit, of course. Damn, that just does a lot. Okay. Yeah, poisoned. Ah, the luck has never been that great. Way to go, Iago. Level 19, one more to go. Do I hate the scary retro games that have EXE? Wouldn't that be like every horror PC game? Because they all run off of EXE? I know what you mean, like Sonic EXE and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't find them interesting at all. I never really gravitated towards those kinds of, I don't even know what I would call them. Because they're not really that scary. They're just very predictable. They try to go for the jump scares, and it's not very good, in my opinion. I know some people find their fun with it, but I can't. I'm either bored from it, or I'm annoyed by it, just because I would rather have something that's has a little bit more to it, or has a little bit more meaning to it. I don't like the EXE nonsense. I think the only time I was able to do anything interesting with an EXE game or have some fun with it was when I was making the, I made the video on an ordinary Sonic ROM hack or something like that, or an ordinary Sonic game. It was the one where you play through Sonic 1 and then it becomes like the EXE stuff. But that was just because I can play around with editing. You know, kinda... It was a great, like, YouTube, a great game for video. But like a great experience? Maybe not. It was just there. Okay, you're that one. You're the group, right? Yes, you are. You're cruising around the world. I collected these Pokemon from all around the world. And then years later find out how much of a liar she is. Because there are more Pokemon than just anything in Kanto, but early game, so... Oh god, really? Yeah, might as well just use Peck, that does more. Oh. Neat. So the reason that I went with Spearow instead of a Pidgey, because Spearow and Fearow have much better attacks than just Gust and what's the other one? Wing Attack, because in Generation 1, Wing Attack is not as good of a move as people make it out to be. Ooh, okay. Alright, draws one more time. Not gonna do anything to me. Good. Oh no, I went around the world for these. You could literally get them, like, at the beginning. Hey, side quest, what's up? I always like using Dodrio. Yeah, Dodrio's really cool. It's, like, super fast, so it's, like, one of the best flying types you can get in the game. This year, Mario Forever EXE was released as a horror ROM hack. I don't know, maybe if we get to October and if I have the interest in playing those kind of games, we could try it. I'd like to play some, like, serious, horror games. That'd be really nice. On the trail of Team Rocket. Yeah, Dodrio's really solid. Let's see. Nope, only trash here. Nope, only trash here. Found a Great Ball. Why did you say it out loud, sir? Shh, I'm undercover. I am indeed le chef. Le main course is salmon du salad, salad, whatever. The guests may gripe with fish again, however. I mean, maybe they shouldn't expect. Maybe they shouldn't go on a cruise if they're not expecting fish. It's all around you. Hey, wait a minute. What kind of fish are they eating? They eat Magikarp? I only get to peel onions. Did you hear about Snorlax? All it does is eat and sleep. I peel spuds every day. They're not very high on the pecking order. I'm getting so busy. I'm getting dizzy. Yeah, those three over there, they're new. Drill Pick and Jump Kick. Oh, I forgot about Jump Kick. Oh, and Tri Attack. Saw an oddball in the trash. I think that's about it. This ship, she is a luxury liner for trainers. At every port, we hold parties with the invited trainers. Oh, that sounds fun. All right, we got some fighting type Pokemon out here. Our captain is a sword master. He even teaches cut to a Pokemon. Reminds me of that one fail in escaping the complex in Henry Stickmin series with the undercover Top Hat clan agent. Oh, okay. I don't know much about the Henry Stickmin series except for like Among Us. Ahoy there, are you seasick? Aye, me matey. I'd like money. Oh, fighting type. Cool. Let's see if I don't die in one go. Oh, this is awkward. There's a chance I might have to cut the stream early. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna try and beat Lieutenant Surge. I'm gonna go speedrun it. You're gonna love the Henry Stickmin series? Probably. I was not expecting that. I literally have my friends waiting for me outside. They came over like really fast. I was like, oh, I was not expecting that. So there's a possibility the stream might have to get cut short. What I can do is possibly do more of this. Like, do another Pokemon stream to kind of like add on to what we've played so far. So I might do like a stream in between. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But for right now, I want to at least I want to evolve Iago. I only have a little bit to go, and then I'm just gonna fight the rival and then fight what's his name? Lieutenant Surge. I was not expecting that to happen. I'm basically being called away for stuff. The Spearow Sprite. True. Oh, God. Please, kill. One hit. Given the side eye. Oh, Karate Chop is strong. What is this? I'll have Shelter out just for the experience. I don't need to battle with against Shelter, but Surge can come out. I think for attacks, I can give Cut to Nidoqueen, to Bertha. We'll see. I think that might be the move. Actually, what I will do is I'll take another quick break just to see what's going on, and then I'll come back and I'll figure out what I'm doing after that. So if I have to cut the stream a little early, I'll do that, and then just try to do another Pokemon stream pretty soon. So again, just give me a few minutes. I'll see what's going on, and then yeah, I got good old Fearow. Just a few minutes, and then I'll come back and figure out what I'm doing next. So BRB. Happened. Apparently, my friends came over to pick me up to go sign up for the Gundam card game. So they're doing like a whole lottery thing that if we're picked, then we all get to go and, you know, actually buy the Gundam trading card game. Hopefully. Apparently they're doing like a drawing in a little bit, so I'm gonna ping the server one more time just to let them know we're back before we really get back to it. So we're not gonna just like wrap up super fast, although I probably should have. Nah, we're just gonna keep going. I am so gonna trim down this stream to get rid of the breaks. To get rid of that super long break. That was unnecessary, but I was just like, I don't... Like, I could just come back and stream real fast. Did not think it was gonna take that long, but it's fine. Anyway, we're back. So, we have Iago as a Fearow now, so that's perfect. So I'm just going to try and figure out where my team goes from here. I want to at least try to finish one badge, or get the Thunder badge. If not, try to go for also the what's the? It's not the Rainbow badge, right? I think that's the one. That probably could have warranted, like, the stream ending. I didn't mean for that to happen. Okay, so... Okay, that's not a trainer. Okay. But I am going to go heal my Pokemon. I think that's something I could do right now. That one NPC that was talking about, oh, the ship is, or that the ship will set sail. I remember back in the day there was like a rumor where, like, if you spoke to him a certain amount of times, he would give you like an item so you can catch a super powerful Gyarados. That was like one of the many rumors that was not true. Also, Mew under the truck, which we can go and visit. We just gotta come back. We can come back for that later. Okay, so I think we have a few more trainers to go after. But I do want to fight the rival, just to see where I'm at. If I end up losing, that'd be funny. Actually, since it is the rival, I would need an electric type, so that will be Surge. We can throw Surge out first and hope that we don't get sand attacked to death. Oh yeah, and this person will give you a Pokédex entry. Never seen a Pokemon sleep like this one. It was something like this. There you go. And it gets you all the way to like 143. So that's another another one who will increase your Pokédex pages. Again, really doesn't do a whole lot, but yeah. What did you fish up? Okay. As for that super long break, I promise not to do that going forward. I think if it's at that point, I might as well just cut the stream. But I was just like, oh, I can do that real quick. And we did. We did. It was pretty fast. I'm just going to start knocking out Pokemon with Surge, just so that way I can get them high enough to take out that... my rival's Pidgeotto, because that one's been a big problem. I just got back myself. I actually finished cooking my first take on dirty rice. White rice with ground chicken and pieces of fried egg. Came out awesome. Ooh, that actually does sound really good. Got another Goldeen. Hey, Warrod, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently going through the SS Anne and about to fight the rival. It's just get a little bit more experience before I actually go up against them. I think his Pidgeotto is going to be the problem for us. So I want to try and take care of that as fast as I can. Competing against the young keeps me youthful. I mean winning. You don't want to compete, you just want to win. Oh, a Pikachu. Oh, this is awkward. My Pikachu's a little bit weaker. You know what? Fine. We're gonna go up against each other. Oh. Oh, that growl did a lot. Oh, boy. Alright, let's, Bertha, kill. Looks like a... She looks like a Kangaskhan. Okay. Oh yeah, so Body Slam is going to be one of those moves that flashes. I apologize about that. I didn't give the warning on that. But yeah, we are playing old school Pokemon, so... It's not on the, It's not on the Virtual Console, so we're going to have a lot of moves that flash a lot. I might put a warning on that next time. Next time I stream. But yeah, that is a big thing. Doing good. That's good. Pokemon can cut down small bushes. Okay. Yes, I have seen some Pokemon ferry people across the water. Those would be called water Pokemon. Glad that gentleman wasn't a jerk. That's true. That's true. Which do you like, a strong or a rare Pokemon? Why not both? Dirty rice alongside chicken wings. That just sounds awesome. Also, well, I mean, considering what you made the rice with, that sounds like a lot of chicken. Not that I'm complaining. Sounds amazing. Oh god, it's using Bite. That move actually hits hard. Level 23. Why are old men attacking a 10-year-old? Because it's the Pokemon world. There are no rules. Okay, there's a few rules, but that is not one of them. The Ponytail looks kind of cool in this. Although the nose looks kind of funny. It's like the only comment I have about the nose. It looks a little funny. That's what I forgot. Rapidash as a fire type. I wonder if I could get one. Actually, wait. I think I could get one pretty early. I'll have to double check this one. Yeah, Ponytail sprite's cool. I like Rapidash's sprite in this game. I believe in this game it looks really cool. I know for sure in yellow it looks amazing, but it looks cool in this game too. I must salute you. Let's find out. Okay, so Ponyta's right. Oh, whoops. Ponyta is... Oh. Cinnabar Island. Never mind. I might make Vulpix my fire type. Never run Vulpix. Never saw you at the party. Yes, I have arrived unannounced and uninvited. Yeah, Cinnabar. That works. That works for me. Oh, that does not work for me. That hits hard. And another Pikachu, so... Draws. Yeah, the sprite, though. Some of the sprites are a little goofy. Oh no. You hit me with Thundershock. Take Confusion. My move hits harder. Oh, of course. Yeah, you did it. A chonky Pikachu. It's so weird seeing Pikachu like this. At first, I always thought it was like a ball of light or something that was in front of its stomach, but it was like, no, that's just its stomach. Apparently, it was supposed to have like a different color thing. Interesting. Take it easy. We're in a Pokemon battle, miss. I refuse to take Pokemon battling easy. Okay, So, Paralyze Heal on draws. And then we can just use a Super Potion on Surge. Only because it's not super serious. If I remember the first color from 1960 as in, like, black and white TVs. We used to have one. Had, like, a tiny black and white TV that we used to watch a lot. Safari Zone of Fuchsia City. It had many kinds of rare Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Safari Zone is awesome. Oh no, I'm breaking into the conversation. Here, many people here get seasick. Captain looked really sick and pale. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, I remember like the old school TVs. Yeah. What are thoughts on Rhino, the wrestler, of course, not the real animal. Rhino is pretty cool. Actually, I think I did see him wrestle once for TNA. They had a show that was nearby and got to go watch. Also got to flip off a wrestler named Moose. Oh god, I'm remembering also what the main event was. Big ol' yikes. Bonjour, Frank. Imagine seeing you here. Okay, I'm glad I didn't name you what I thought I named you. I just named you because you stink. Frank, were you really invited? So how's your Pokédex coming along? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in the grassy areas. Wait, what? No prepare to battle kind of thing? Okay. There's Pidgeotto. Okay, let's see if we can take care... Oh, wow, we're a little over-leveled. Huh. I over-prepared for this. One wrestler we saw in person was Chris Jericho. He's a pretty cool individual, talented also. Yeah, I do feel like his more recent work is kind of like one of those where he's staying a little too long. Alright, Bertha. We just need you to kill this Raticate for us. That's all. I know it's level 16, but it needs to die. Poison Sting. We're gonna go lore act. Okay. Poison Sting. We're going for lore accuracy. There. Kadabra. Let's try draws. You're gonna have good physical, good special, so let's see if I can hit you with Pound and how fast I can knock you out. That hopefully will do nothing. Yeah, it's not doing a lot. But I can do that and do a lot to Kadabra. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. But he only has one useful move. I think he also has Kinesis. Yeah, Kadabra has a pretty good sprite. And then Yuri Geller just threw a fit over him for like 2 decades. The better part of 2 decades. There you go. Way to go, draws. And then Ivysaur. I prepared for this one. Although I'm starting to feel like I over-prepared. See what I mean? Over-prepared. Ivysaur, you okay, bro? And down goes Musk. At least you're raising your Pokemon. Yeah, I'm doing a better job than you so far. I heard there was a cut master on board, but he was a seasick old man. But cut itself is really useful. You should go see him. Smell ya. Again, you're the one who smells. You are the stinky one. That's why you're called Musk. Give me my lunch money, Musk. I hope he doesn't... Oh, well, okay. Yuck, shouldn't have looked. Okay. Gotta borrow this. Oh, it's a book that I can't read. I feel hideous. I'm seasick. There you go. There, it's okay. Thank you. I feel much better. You want to see my cut technique? I could show you if I wasn't ill. I know. You can have this. Teach it to your Pokemon and you can see it cut anytime. HM1 is cut and crammed full of Pokemon books. Okay, cool. Good luck with the seasickness. So at this point, we've finished the SSN. After this, it's going to go away. Back in the day, to keep the SSN, what my brothers and I would do, we would beat the rival, go get cut, and then we'd find a Pokemon trainer and lose intentionally. Oh, there's other trainers here. I forgot. I think... Wait, hold on. I think I might have missed a few. No, that's the front. Okay. But yeah, it would leave, but if you waited, or if you intentionally got yourself knocked out by a different team, you could keep it. Nowadays, found that you really don't have to do that anymore. There's a glitch that you can perform, but I need the TM for Surf before I could show that off. Yeah, no, I think we did everything here. So we can let the SSN go. But yeah, under normal circumstances, this is what happens. There used to be like rumors on how to get it to come back or whatever, but all we gotta do is... We'll never be able to go back in on the boat itself, but we can come back to this area. I just need a little bit of time. Maybe on the next stream I can show it off, hopefully. So we'll see how that goes. But I have to guarantee that I can beat the Fuchsia City Gym when I'm able to. So Cut does 50 damage. Scratch does 40. I gotta think this one through. Because I am gonna need Cut frequently. Who can I teach it to? It's probably gonna be Bertha. Because I think that's it for learning attacks for Bertha. I'll get rid of Growl. If I need Growl, or if I need a different move like that for anything. Oh my god. Oh, that's new. Okay then, I do not have a Pokemon that can learn Cut. Okay, we're gonna have to pivot on this one. I did not see that one coming. That is unfortunate. Yeah, it is. Ducks. Can you do me a solid? I'm gonna need you to just learn Cut. You're part flying, so or you're part normal, so you get stat as well. If we do go with Ducks, then that actually would be very convenient. But we have one more thing to do here. I would go to actually, technically, I could. Let's take a trip to Pewter City real quick. So somebody was saying that they couldn't get back, so you need to get Cut, which only requires a second badge, and then you need to go all the way to Pewter City through the Diglett Cave. This is when you can actually return to this area. Also, Diglett is really good, so... Damn. Unfortunately, Diglett is fast. It's a very good... Needs to stop doing that. So Diglett is really fast, which is why it's a great ground type. I'm not doing this. Oh god, I'm stuck in another battle. Okay then. Dugtrio is a monster of a Pokemon. And of course it's going to fly. Or use that. You know what? Iago. 3 thumbs. Yep. Come on. Just do the damage already. Will Peck be better? Oh, yeah, now you're going to do that. Okay, cool. Okay, it does hit, but that's how much it hits for. You know what? Hit Fury attack. Let's go. You're not going to do a damn thing with that move. I think it only has like 5 of each attack, so it's gonna run out. Are we gonna catch him? I don't really want to. I was just hoping that I can go through the Diglett cave. I just want the experience. Honestly, I'd rather, like, I'll take the experience over this. Only 2 times. Okay. It's getting worse. Yeah, no, this ain't getting any better. Perfect. This is getting worse. Actually, the free experience, the large amount of experience I could get makes this a little worth it. And that's all 6, I think. There is no... Okay, that's officially 6. That has to be like 6 sand attacks. Come on, Iago. There we go. Let's get that critical hit. Oh. I'm literally hitting with like the weakest physical attack I could possibly hit with. Also, when your health is low, like this, you'll just start, alright, I'm curious. Can I out... Well, actually, yeah, I can. I have quick attack. What is it? Yeah, it's enough. Okay, cool. I'm getting out of here. Normally, you could just take that all the way to Purta City, but it's kind of a risk because Doug Trio. Also, Diglett's really fast, so you're kind of playing with fire on that one, even though they're ground types. I was never going to catch it because Doug Trio is just super overpowered in this game. It's really fast, it hits hard, and it has one of the strongest moves in the game, that being Earthquake, which does, I believe, 100 damage. And it also has, I think you can also get Fissure on it. If not, then you could just teach it, but Fissure's not worth it. But yeah, it has some of this, it has like really strong moves and it's super fast, so like you also have Slash, which has a high critical hit ratio, and your critical hit is determined by speed, so you'd be hitting non-stop critical hits. Okay, well, Koopa is going to take... Koopa and Iago are going to be taking a break this entire... in this entire gym, because it's all electric types. There's no place for kids. Yeah. Sure, buddy. So yeah, even though we don't move that fast, and we get hit really hard with physical moves, Confusion does a lot of work. Ooh, that actually... Okay. Draws only was able to get... Okay, cool. If I can get another one of those, that would be perfect. And there we go. This gym won't be super difficult, but that's just because I literally have everything that could counter it. Like, Bertha's a ground type. I win. If I really wanted to, I could teach Bertha Dig and just win. Like, nothing would counter me. I'd have to, like, have really bad luck against Raichu. Oh, Supersonic, I forgot. Sonic Boom, that's the name of it. I might only be able to get one attack off. Maybe two if it doesn't use Sonic Boom. Oh? That's perfect. Oh, okay. No, that wasn't too bad. 2 out of 3, why not? And for Voltorb... Wow, I really don't have enough... I don't have a team ready. I guess Body Slam? I mean, I could go... There we go. That's why we go for Body Slam. I could go for Dig, and that would automatically do 100 damage, and would be Bertha's strongest attack. But I want to give myself a challenge. I'm not going to resort to just defaulting to ground-type moves. When I was in the Army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CO. I believe this is another Pikachu, yeah. We might start with draws, just to see. Just because special attack is just impressive. Oh, cool. And I win. Way to go, draws. Really kicking ass for the team. So, next idea, our next plan is to just... We gotta play this game. I don't have to run back to the Pokemon Center. Not necessary. Do I have a regular potion? I do not. Okay. So we gotta find 2 switches. And if we find one but we miss the other one, it resets. Nope, only trash here. Nope, only trash here. Nope, only trash here. Okay. So yeah, we'll be doing this for a little bit. It's only trash. It's only trash. I bet it's the one that's like right here. It's this corner one, isn't it? Nope. Nope. Hey, it's the switch under this trash. Turn it on. And the locks were reset. So if we don't find the right one, then it resets the locks, and they go elsewhere. I'm sure there's a way to manipulate it, I just don't know it. I have to like hit B sometimes. Wait, really? Could have sworn I just went through every single one of them. Unless it's this one. Oh, there's a switch under the trash. Turn it on. Nope, only trash. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there's a switch. Okay. I don't know what... I don't know the trick to it. I think it's just take a guess. But if I remember correctly, they can't be, like, too far away from each other. Though this will get really old. And I don't know if saving will, like, make it easier to get through. Only trash, only trash. Only trash. Wow, okay. Hey, the second lock is opened. Cool. Nope, only trash. Imagine if those locked it. Alright, let's begin. Hey, kid. What do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat, that's for sure. I'll tell you, kid. The electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. The same as I'll do to you. Yeah, it will always be right next to the switch, but that one's always kind of, like, not sure how, or, like, where. Oh, crap. This one's gonna have Sonic Boom, so we gotta confuse it. And it uses X speed. Okay. It just gave me a free turn. I'm not fazed by this. Is that speed? Oh, that's defense. Okay. Yeah, threatening a child surge. It's looking pretty bad on you. Pikachu, we'll see how long we can go with these Pokemon. Pikachu might do the most damage because of quick attack. Or I just obliterate it. Okay, this one's a long shot, but I want to see how this goes. That Draws is just kicking ass right now. I love it. And now, my favorite electric Pokemon. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, okay. Really? I got away with... Oh my god, I'm getting away with this stuff. Dude! There's no way. There is no way. There is no freaking way that I got away with that. Okay. Alright then. Whoa. You're the real deal, kid. Fine then, take the Thunder Badge. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon's speed. It also lets you fly anytime, kid. You're special, kid. Take this. And that's Thunderbolt. TM24 contains Thunderbolt. Teach it to an electric Pokemon. Holy crap. I just shamed Lieutenant Surge with a Psychic Pokemon. And a lot of luck. Do I believe with the Mandela effect on Pikachu? And what is the Mandela effect with Pikachu? If I remember correctly, the Mandela effect is like, there's like something about it that actually isn't true, but it's been talked about so much that it almost seems like a fact. I think that's what the Mandela effect is. I used to have that with like certain movie quotes. Oh no, I used to have that with like weaknesses for Pokemon. Alright, well, now that we have taken out Lieutenant Surge. Oh, the black tip on the tail? Ah, Oh, a Meowth. Yo, that's cool. Yeah, no, I never believed the black tip one. Because it's not on the tip of its tail. It's on the base, like closer to the base of the tail. At least I think that's the case. Hold on, hold on. I might be wrong about that too. I think it has an all yellow tail. Oh, no, it goes darker as it gets closer to the base of the tail. That's what it was. And that might just be from artwork. Oh, wait, no. Hold on, I was right. Oh, it's brown. Okay. This is what I meant. So it's like brown as you get closer to the bottom of the, base of the tail. Yeah, no, I've never heard the other one. Maybe it's from the cosplay Pikachu? Which I can't get a... Okay, I'll just do that. Might be this Pikachu. The cosplay Pikachu who has the black tip on the tail. That could be it. Oh, what the heck? Alright. Aside from that, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe if I look into the sprites... Yeah, no. Oh, that's where it comes from? A Reddit post? So it looked something like this, and people believed that that was what Pikachu looked like. That is, that's cursed. Alright. We're gonna go back to Pokemon. I did not know about that one. Favorite example of the Mandela effect? Yeah, I was not aware of that one. It's kind of wild, though. You know, you always assume certain things about about that. But that's just like stuff you hear about on the playground. Like, if you're young, you usually hear about that on the playground. It's like, oh, no, Pikachu always had a black tip on its tail. And it's like, no, dude, no. Wait, did I heal my Pokemon? I did. What am I doing here? Alright. You know what? I said I wasn't going to do it, but Bertha's going to be my main ground type, or my main powerhouse Pokemon. So, I think I'm going to do it. 28. My favorite example of the Mandela effect is usually with, like, dialogue from a movie. Maybe not an appropriate thing to... I'm sorry, what? Bertha. A ground-type Pokemon. Cannot learn Dig. A ground-type attack. Oh, but don't worry. My Wartortle can learn it, no problem. I might need to, like, reconsider my Pokemon. That's just insulting. Man. I thought I was gonna get a cool Pokemon. Nope. Does the player in this game ride a motorbike or a bicycle? It's a bicycle. Yeah, I think also in oh god, I think it was like Sun and Moon. There's like a flying type Pokemon that can't learn flying type moves. I was like, yeah, you had one job, Bertha. God, that's annoying. All right, I'm gonna have to really reconsider my team because I was hoping for Bertha to learn ground type moves. Maybe I'll go for a Marowak. Hey, Mermaid Amy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's been a very weird stream, actually. I literally took like a half-hour break to go sign up for a card game at a store, and then I came back. Alright, well, I gotta figure out how to go through this without... well, you know, without having a ground type. I was banking everything on having a ground type Pokemon, but, yeah. It's not going the way I want it to. I mean, first Bertha couldn't learn Cut, which would have been really nice. Now Bertha can't learn, Dig, which, that was the main reason I went for Bertha. Alright, Sunswift, thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, Oddish is a cool Pokemon. Ground type Pokemon that can't learn its own type of moves. That is about to break me. I'm literally gonna have to like reorganize my team. I would love to keep Iago on my team, but I kind of think Fearow might be a little overpowered, and I might have to switch to. I want to switch to Farfetch just to have a fun team, but I'm gonna have to decide that one when I get to it. Man, I thought I was gonna have this cool team. I was gonna have like 2 heavy hitters and then everything else be fun. Nah, I gotta have I gotta come up with a whole brand new team now. This ain't fun. This is annoying. Yeah, most countries have a bike lane in the street. Yeah. So does this country, United States. Like, they literally have, like, bike lanes. Especially around where I live, they have bike lanes that are, like, that have, like, green squares to indicate that they're bike lanes. That's not the same for everywhere, but, like, definitely have been more, making it apparent what is a bike lane. Which I think is cool. I appreciate that. And then for Onyx... we'll go back to Koopa. I like Onyx's sprite in this game. It just looks really cool. In yellow, he looks weird. But also in yellow, he looks like he's about to slam into you, so maybe that's the appeal of it. Man, I'm annoyed. I got Bertha for 2 reasons. One of them is to learn Cut, the other one is to learn Dig, and I'm now realizing the mistake in that phrasing. But, like, 2 attacks that I wanted to put on you. Can't learn either of them. And they would have both been very useful. Who's that walking with those good-looking Pokemon? What? Who wrote that dialogue? What is your problem, kid? I'm glad there's no dark types in this game. But that's still gonna suck. Oh. Neat. Ooh, a Charmander. Yeah. Hmm. Is there anything up here? Okay, you're a bug type. I might actually have an issue battling you. We'll see. I know Draws is going to be, like, really good when he becomes a Hypno, but, yeah. I got up early every day to raise my Pokemon from cocoons. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is a, Butterfree Beedrill combo. If it's got Twin Needle or, whatever that other move is, I'm probably going to be in trouble. That could be worse. That's not too bad. I think I can win this. One hit. Okay, that's 4. That's 5. Damn. He's just hitting hard today. Way to go, Draws. Trying to learn head... Oh, there we go. Yes. We will get rid of... Disable. Because I don't think I'll use it. Time to pull off sweet chin music up this journey. Kick a lot of Pokemon with little to no consequence. Unless if that Pokemon, unless if it's a Pokemon that has Poison Sting. Yep. What do I have for Pokemon options here? I'm curious. I don't know what I could catch here. Oh, it's a Spearow. Okay. Oh god, I forgot about this. Cough up another one. I hate that. I hate that. That sounds horrible. And that's how good Headbutt is. Headbutt is just a very strong move. Even if I'm not moving first, like, that's gonna do enough to, like, make them flinch. Go, my super bug Pokemon. Go. This is gonna be the move you regret, kid. I'm just stuttering too much today. Oh, it's a Caterpie. Okay, that's not a problem. Oh, that might actually show what's going on. There we go. Headbutt, if you hit first, you can make your opponent flinch, and it is strong. It's just a really good physical move. Oh, God. There's worse in this world. The crowd chants in WWE Warzone and Attitude were hilarious to hear. They even managed to include the Die Rocky Die chant. That's... I mean... Attitude Era WWE, they really just did not give a damn. Which could be a good and a bad thing. A good thing because it meant that the product felt a little more real. A bad thing because it did lead to some garbage. Venonat is going to be a very mixed case. Still part poison, so I can hit it with that and probably knock it out in one go. Yeah, I think Draws is going to be very useful when I go up against Erica. My bugs! Yeah, they suck. Aren't you a little toughy? Excuse me? Oh, this might not go well. We're gonna try it anyways. I did say might. I did not guarantee it would not go well. Okay, Machop might actually knock out Draws. Or not. Sure, we're just gonna one-shot Pokemon now. I'm gonna have a Hypno by the end of it. I guarantee. What is Hypno, like 32 or something? This might actually not one-shot Geodude, because the other one was level 21. We're just one-shotting Pokemon today. What's that? He's caught up. Oh, yeah, I don't need that. I am just gonna squeeze by and go to a Pokemon Center. We can come back for those trainers if I ever decide to, like, train another Pokemon, but yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of the Pile Driver. Like, it doesn't really get used on WWE much because it is a banned move. In recent years, it's been used a little more often. Like, Kevin Owens has been using the package Pile Driver. And that's supposed to be a way to, like, write somebody off. Because it's supposed to be, like, very dangerous. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. If I can catch a ground type, I know which one I can go for. Oh, yeah. Vicky Guerrero wanting to ban the spear. Alright, Ducks. Thank you for your services. Actually, I think we can put you away. Thank you for your services, Ducks. We will reassess this this whole thing at some point later in the future. We'll decide whether or not we want to bring Ducks with us. Though if we do, we would have to decide by the end of the Celadon Gym. So we might not do Celadon Gym at the end of the stream. It only happened to Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes. Yeah, but still, it's a powerful move. Oh, by the way, so normally you need Flash to go through here. I'm not doing that. I will not be using Flash through this entire rock tunnel, so it's going to be a bit of a dark room this entire time. You're going to see pitch black for the most part. But I know where I'm going. If I can get a Cubone, I think I'll be fine with that, but, yeah. Oh my god, okay. Draw's officially stopped messing around. Oh no, it's a mirror match. Oh no, his is actually stronger. Went for the wrong move, buddy. I win. Game over. So there's a lot of ground type and rock types here, so Koopa's gonna get a lot of training here. Oh my god! Yeah, Draws went from being, like, difficult to train to my highest leveled Pokemon. That's amazing. Yeah, we're gonna come across a couple of battles that we're not gonna be able to anticipate, but it's fine. Also, you draw Pokemon when you are at home. That is nice. That's actually really nice. Let's put in Surge. We're at a point where, like, we're gonna have to be very careful with our Pokemon selection. Ooh. I like that. I don't like that. Okay, I like that. Yeah, Draws is really kicking ass on my team. Like, seriously, I love having him on this team. Everyone else, it's like, I'm kind of really reconsidering every other Pokemon on my team. Surge, as much as I love Raichu, I think might be overpowered. But you know what? I might roll with Surge for a while. Wartortle, I know Wartortle's like way too good. Or Blastoise is way too good. But I'd like to have some fun Pokemon, so we'll see. Have I played the Plants vs. Zombies series? I used to. I never got to play that Garden Warfare game, though. But, the franchise doesn't interest me that much these days. Alright, Iago. Gotta get Drill Peck on. If we get Drill Peck on Iago, it's over. We'll win. power. Ah, look at that poison. Ah, look at that absorbed. And a Bulbasaur. Yeah, that's not going to do a whole lot. And we'll just throw in the antidote and go on to our next battle. We're going to get to a point where we go up against like nothing but rock types, so I am hoping that Wartortle is strong enough to go up against them. So we'll see how that goes. Everything is in the 20s, so we should have a solid enough team to go up against Erica. Do you know about costume players? Are they cosplayers by chance? I know a thing or two. I know cosplayers. Cosplayers are nice. At least the ones I have spoken to. They are nice. Oh no, Growl. Whatever shall I do? And a Cubone. Actually, that's perfect. I need, like, extra Pokemon for Koopa to battle. Oh. Is that the multi-headed? Okay, no. I'm probably thinking Bone Meringue, which is like a multi-hit attack. It's one of those moves. Is this where I get bite? Ooh, yes. This move is amazing. It's got the same thing as like Headbutt where it flinches. So this is like super useful. Bubble. I have no interest in using Bubble. Cosplayers are cool to chat with, even join a few games of Mario Kart or even Fortnite. Anime VAs, on the other hand, I really wish I could see a few of them. Well, they're pretty busy with their day, for the most part. So they probably got a lot going on. Zubat. I think at this point it becomes obnoxious to battle. So I'm going to put Bite right here. Oh, I was going to show how good it is, but yeah, it's a very powerful normal type move that will just... Oh, okay. That will just immediately... it could cause your opponent to flinch. It's just as good as Headbutt, but a little bit weaker, I believe. Let's see if we can flinch lock you. Critical hit? Oh, never mind. Got a critical hit of your own? Cool. There's the flinch. And an Onix. We're just going to go for the kill shot. Whatever water type I decide on is probably going to have a Bubble Beam. I believe it does like 80, but yeah. First time ever seen anyone do this going through without flash. Yeah, it's... I do this all the time when I play because I'm so adjusted to the layout of it. And some of the things kind of make their presence known, like certain assets. So you can see like the ladders to go from different floors. Makes it easy to figure out where to go next. Some of them in conventions I would like to see is Johnny Young, Young Bosch, who started out as a Power Ranger, Erica Mendez, Ryuko and Kill la Kill, Cassandra Lee Morris, and who's Morgana in Persona 5. Neat. I think it was Roger Craig Smith who was at like Collecticon, which was a convention that I went to back in 2022. I really could have just stood in line and waited to meet him, but I did not because I was not there for that. I didn't plan accordingly for that. I was there for a card tournament or a card game tournament that we kind of just bailed after like a few rounds because none of us were winning. Actually, my friend might have been winning. His deck was like really good. It's a card game called MetaZoo. Like his deck was really good. It was like a fire and spirit deck. Could not go up against, or it might have been an all fire deck at the time. But yeah, I could not go up against that because I had an ice deck. So I was at a clear disadvantage. Here. Oh. Hikers leave twigs as trail markers. Okay. So Sonic SEO and Chris Redfield from Resident Evil 5 onwards. Yeah. I don't think he was the only one. I think maybe Colleen O'Shaughnessy was there? Probably not. It's been too long. I don't remember. Vanilla Ice was also performing there as well, but I don't... At first I was like, oh cool, Vanilla Ice is here. That's a thing. And now that I think about it, now that I've seen a little more of what this guy is, like, he's not a bad person. I just think he's trying to grasp onto a decade where he was relevant. So I'm just like, oof. It's actually kind of hard to watch. Holy crap, that... Ooh, okay. Yeah, that Gust is really powerful. Meowth. Okay, draws. Seriously, I have no idea how you became this powerful. I do appreciate the effort, though. Oh, and I'm gonna get free money out of this. Even more money out of this. I might try to hit Confusion. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I did my best. Yeah, you did, but I did better. For card games, have I tried Magic the Gathering? Had a few folks bring that up to me. Personally, only tried Yu-Gi-Oh! I have a Magic the Gathering deck for Commander, which is like a 100 card deck. I used to play back in like 2011, 2012 because I had like a standard deck, but it's been way too long. I do want to get back into it though, or at least into some kind of card game. I ended up dropping like every single game I was playing in like the last few years because either ban list or the card game itself shut down. Very sad stuff to see. Like MetaZoo shut down like I think last year and then was resurrected this year because a company bought the intellectual property itself, so they're gonna try it again. But apparently this was somebody who worked for like Wizards of the Coast and Pokemon, or whatever Pokemon goes through. Right, specifically I think Wizards of the Coast, like they used to work in that company. So there's a bit of credibility towards this, the new owner or the new investor. Oops, out-muscled. Dang right you were. Dang it. You have a Pokedex. I want one too. No. I mainly prefer playing the original rules. The newer rules from the later series cards were a bit too much free. Okay. I don't remember the older rules. Like, I only played like the more recent stuff just because that's, you know, all my friends got back into it back in 2018, 2019. So they played that, and I got to learn just in time to go to a regional tournament. And it didn't go... actually, no, I went 2 and 4. They were like, yeah, let's split. I think one of my friends almost went... he almost went 4 and 2, but somebody was just stalling like crazy. So that was not a fun opponent to go up against. I went up against somebody who was like that as well, and they were stalling, but I just beat them at the end. Not a fan of players who were like that. But before that, we kind of just played casually against each other. so mostly to learn. That's why I was doing it. Alright, Surge. Way to go on the kill shot. Just the most basic rules such as default life points. Most people can summon Exodia, and I forget the rest. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards if I have any? The Cyber Dragons. I love those cards. Like, that was my go-to deck. Like, I ran Cyber Dragons for a very long time. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Like, I literally had, like, a full, like, pure Cyber Dragon deck, so I'd have... Or it'd be, like, Cyber Dragon and Chimera Tech. Just because they all work together. So, I had that for a while. Oh, Paralyze Heal. And then I threw in, Orchist, which, all Dark Machine cards, so it would work perfect with them. They all gel well together. It's just some of the cards were a little too expensive for me. Fairy, Bertha. I like Clefairy's sprite in this game. Clefairy looks decent, and then you have like then you have something like Jigglypuff who didn't look right until Pokemon Yellow. Alright, Bertha. Congrats. I'm still disappointed, though. It was too dark. Don't blame Light for being bad at training. For being a bad Pokemon trainer. Oh, Pidgey. I'm only doing this because this is probably the most training I'm gonna get. So, for Koopa for a while. Because the next gym is all grass types, and then after that it's going to be all poison types. So I need to, like, quickly figure out my team. I was mostly a Toon deck sort of person, but I have my other favorites: Red Eyes Black Dragon, Summon Skull, Dark Magician, to name a few, and of course everyone's favorite Karibo. I used to have a Dark Magician deck, and it would have like the Dark Magician Girl, Dark Magician Knight, and a couple of others. Like, I wanted to commit to a deck like that, but I think by then I didn't have the, I didn't know what I was looking for with that. It was like, I just wanted Dark Magician cards. And I also have the red one, the Red Dark Magician. Such a badass card design. Draws at level 26. That's good. I don't know when, ooh, I should probably look. Never mind. Never freaking mind. There we go. We have the Hypno. Hey. Come to think of it, my older brother actually still has his old Pokemon card collection from back in the day, and he trusted me with it. Oh, that's awesome! I have a collection of Pokemon cards just from the fact that I tried doing a thing where I was just collecting Pokemon cards a few years ago. I can't really do that now just because the scalpers just get to them way too fast. I am curious, what are your stats? Respectable. Not amazing. Your special attack is like, or your special attack and defense are amazing, but everything else is like, eh, I can respect it. I just don't like it. Though we're gonna start like one-shotting everything. I could just take draws into the gym and probably win every battle. Ironic in a way, from being the little brother who wasn't trustworthy at first, also now honestly crazy. Now we're speaking of cards. Yeah. I used to always have like the scraps for like to make a deck. Now it's like I have like decks that I've tried using in tournaments. Didn't always go well, but hey, it was a fun experience. I just want to get out of here. I just want to get out of here. Actually, this is a free kill. There we go. There's also a max ether here, so if you ever need it, there you go. There's also a Pokemon trainer here. I want to try and get I want to try and get around him. And we are now in the one and only Lavender Town. I'm actually gonna get ducks back out here, just because I want to get around I'm gonna put away the max ether because I won't need them. Put away TM30. Put away the SS ticket. And the old rod. Hold on, I'm curious about something. I want to look something up because I don't know the answer to this. I think I have to go to Fuchsia City for this one. Yeah, Fuchsia City for the good rod. Okay. Brother is 38 and turned 34. I think he gave me his cards back in 2021 or 2019. One of those years. What are my thoughts on Digimon? I didn't really grow up with it as much. I think my brothers were more into my brothers and my friends were into Digimon. I was mostly a Pokemon person. So I didn't necessarily get to be as immersed into the fandom as others did, and I just realized I was going to bring out a Pokemon and never did. Actually, do I still have ducks in here? I do not. Okay. Alright, ducks. Gotta bring you out. Hey, Sonic Jason, what's up? Just going through some Pokemon, and I'm probably going to try to beat the Celadon City Gym. And then that will kind of be it. Currently working on the new expressions. Ooh, nice. Oh, I can also go back to Cerulean and Vermilion. Though now I realize I forgot your glasses. Does Vulpix have any fire type moves? That'd be nice if it did. If so, I can have a Vulpix as my fire type. Don't have to worry about shape keys for those anyway. Alright, cool. Cool. For those who don't know, Sonic Jason is working on an updated model. So, this VTuber model that you see right now might be retired in the near future. But again, no pressure. No pressure. There's no deadline, so we good. Koopa's like super high leveled. We had our run. We had the Digivices from the second season as well as the Tamagotchis for me. I'll admit I was hooked more onto Digimon after the first 2 seasons. Everything else onward was mixed. Ah, okay. I remember the movie. The movie was fun. It's just I never really got into it, you know. What is this? Department Sullivan store has a great selection. Yeah, that is actually true. Just really not sure what I want to go for. Heard a sleepy Pokemon appeared near the Celadon City. Oh right, yeah, we gotta get Slowpoke. I might put Wartortle away for later, because it's not gonna be super useful at this point. I'm literally just gonna run into the gym. Alright, cool. I'm in the right area. They re-released it on Blu-ray not too long ago. Yeah. I might rewatch it. That was a good movie. I thought about, like, rewatching Digimon, but there's something about watching, like, the old shows that I used to see that is a little hard to get back into. Like, it's a little difficult to sit through just because I either know what's going to happen or the voice acting was not as great as I remembered it being. Like, some shows are like that for me, where it's like, it's a little hard to go back to. You like watching old shows that you liked? Yeah, I totally get it. Like, there's some cartoons that I still watch, or that I'll go back to watch. But there's a few of them where I'm just like, I don't want to see this anymore. It's so difficult to sit through, but yeah. Oh, okay, so it's a Meowth over here. So, is Vulpix just hard to find? Oh, I want to see what else. I don't think Farfetch'd you can get in multiple games, or in multiple areas. I think it's only one. Yeah. It changes taste when you're older. I hope it makes sense here. It kind of feels some of your favorite Cartoon Network shows back in the day, like Foster's Home. Yeah, like some of them I can go back to and it's not a problem. I can enjoy them just like I used to. But other ones I'm just like, eh. It was fun then. I'm good. I don't have to watch it anymore. Please hurry. I would like to have my attack. I would like to have my fire type, please. I just realized I could have named my Hypno after like Bray Wyatt or something. Mystical character, or a character who went from being like a cult leader to like a mystical character who headbutts stuff, who can headbutt and then also carries around an object. Just realizing the missed potential on that one. What if I go for Pound? Pound is probably gonna knock it out. Okay, that actually works well. And we got a Vulpix. Okay, now to come up with a name, I don't want to name it as a Sonic character because I know what the easy name is, and I don't like that show. Let's see. I'm doing a little bit of mythology stuff. I want to make sure I get this right. Greek mythology related. I wasn't going Greek mythology, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, never mind. There goes that idea. Okay, I don't... Helios? Apollo for the sun god. What was that one? Apollo for the sun god or Helios? I like the name Helios. I don't know. Wait. What's Megumi? I don't know what that is. Oh no. I'm looking up far too many things. from what? Are we going from like the actual Japanese name, or are we going for like some kind of character? I gotta pick real quick though, because I found a post that's just about, it's a feminine Japanese name, so we could roll with that, unless we're talking about fictional characters. I really didn't have a name. Oh, there's a bunch of spellings for it, apparently. The word Megumi means blessing, grace. I don't know. Naruto. I ain't not naming it Naruto. I'll go with Megumi. Whatever. I'll roll with it. Sorry, just call me Nux. I don't know enough about Naruto to kind of let that go. To kind of go with it. I apologize. It's just, you know, gotta go with what I know, and that's limited. I was trying to look for like characters that appeared as like a like based on like what Vulpix's origins could be, but yeah, I just don't think I have the right one in mind. So Koopa is gonna have to go in the box because everything would murder it. It's too weak to stick around in the party. The difficult thing is that ducks might not be able to. I don't know. Two for two. If you have a hit list, I got a feeling I'll be on top right now. I have no idea what you mean. I don't have a hit list of any kind. Watch Megas, Foster's Home, Camp Lazlo, Dexter's Lab, Codename Kid Next Door in 2020. Oh, okay. Okay, so Megumi's gonna have to go up here. Iago, Megumi, and Draws are gonna have to all be trained. Fire move. Cool. Awesome. Gotta look back to which show it was. I looked it up and the first thing I got was Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm like, I don't know a thing about that show. Ooh, a coin case. That's right. Coin case is required. Dang it. I gotta go get it from one of the losers who lost. What a loser they are. I don't know where to get a coin case from. Here? Go ahead, laugh. I'm flat out busted. No more slots for me. I'm going straight. Here, I won't be needing this anymore. Skill issue. I think it was a show called Konosuba. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I saw the meaning of the name and like, you know what? Screw it. We'll roll with it. Pincer Dratini Porygon. Oh my god. Abra Clefairy. I could buy a Nidorino and just move on. And then these are the attacks. I don't remember which one. We probably won't use this. Okay, so if I have a Vulpix, how far do I have to train it? Gen 1 learn set. Flamethrower at 35. Confuse Ray at 28. Okay, that's actually nice. Okay, so we have to get it to 35. Burinace from Zenless Zone Zero. This man plays Zenless Zone Zero. What? Ah, okay, a fire anomaly character. Honestly, I wish I had known that earlier. Do I remember the vending machines on the roof of the Pokemart? Yes, I do. Think I can get, like... Oh... Right. Yeah. I can get, like, Ice Beam, Thunder... something? I don't know. I don't remember all the attacks I can get. Ice Beam, Rock Slide, and Tri-Attack. Yeah, that's right. I gotta go get those. Went the wrong way. And then there's the Eevee in there. I'm in the wrong building. Dang it. Dang it! I went the wrong way. Yeah, I know, wrong building. But for right now, I don't think we're gonna need any of that. We'll come back to it later. I'm not leaving Celadon City for right now. So right now, Draws might be able to take on like half of the Pokemon, but we want to power up our. We got fire type. We got to power up and everything else. So got a fire type and a flying type. Want to make sure that they're ready for the gym battle as well. Also, there was a pervert outside that door, or outside that gym. Let's be real. Oh, that is a look. I assure you it's not because of the Burnace dance meme, though it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I've never seen it, so I don't know. Vulpix has a nice do. That was a matter of time before something landed. Like, really, that took a long time for anything to land. Megumi almost just, like, annihilated an entire team on her own. Oh, dang. I'm actually stuck here. Okay, I do have to swap. Iago. Really? I feel like an idiot. What is the one attack I can pick up right now? And I'm not going for it. Or I didn't go for it. And I might actually need it to go up against Erica's Pokemon. Actually, can I teach Cut to Vulpix so that way I don't have to carry around a Farfetch'd all the time? No. Okay. Have I played any gacha games? Not recently. I used to play a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero. Actually, no. Used to play Dragon Ball. What's that game? Dokkan Battle. but not too much these days. I don't have the attention span to stick around to play a bunch of... Okay, I thought there were trainers there. That's only in Generation 3. This man plays Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, yeah, and you played Titanfall 2 when it was, like, not many people playing it. There's no burn there. I'm just... Whatever. Found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this. And there is Fly. That move I could have gone for immediately, but I forgot. Alright, Iago. Here's your second strongest move, or maybe your strongest move. Have I watched Sai and Beastie episode in Teen Titans Go? No, I've never really seen Teen Titans Go. I've seen clips of it, and I'll be real, it just looks like brain rot. Oh, wait a minute. Whatever. We'll just do the Celadon City stuff, and then we'll move on. But yeah, no offense if you do enjoy it, it just looked like brain rot to me. I don't think it's a show I would ever get into. I'd just probably get annoyed of it. I do want to watch the original Teen Titans, though. I never got around to watching that when it was new. But I did see maybe, like, one episode or something, and I thought it was pretty good. Like, when they started doing reruns of it. Yeah, fly, Iago. Finally, you have a flying type move. That isn't Peck. Peck is a decent move, but not at this part of the game. Now I'm just trying to even the playing field. God, really? It's gonna be the only difficult part of Megumi, is just the fact that not a very strong Pokemon. If all else fails, I'll just go get Flareon. Oh, well, okay, never mind. Shut me up on that one. Okay, I'll have Bellsprout. I'll bring you out for Bellsprout, but you're getting swapped immediately. That's why. Paralyze you. Cool. This is gonna go for a while. Iago is going to obliterate them. Zenless Zone Zero isn't too shabby. It's nowhere near as annoying and tedious as Genshin Impact. It's a fast-paced action game. Yeah, I know. I played it. I'm not very far in the game, and I think I might have missed an event that I was going for. Oh, crap. Really? It's not as involved as a, actually, well, maybe a little more involved than I gave it credit for, but yeah, it's a decent action game. I was hoping for a bit of like jumping around and stuff, kind of in a similar vein to like Ninja Gaiden, but can't have everything, I guess. Oh my god. I'm literally gonna recover all your health back. You know what? Fine. I'm switching out. You can't be serious. Okay. Okay, then. This is just gonna take a while. Please wake up. This is ridiculous. Finally. Iago. Kill. Actually, this Pokemon would become incredibly deadly if I was able to get, like, Drill Peck. Which, it doesn't learn it too late, to my knowledge, if I remember correctly. Whatever. Gotta go and get healing items and all that other junk. So I'm gonna need super potions. I don't know what any of those TMs are. So super potions 10 will suffice. Great Ball 15. Revive 5 in the event that I actually need it. Anyway, Antidote 10. Burn Heal in case we need it. Awakening. Apparently we're gonna need Awakening. Paralyze Heal. The only one I won't go for is Ice Heal. I don't think we ever need that. That is never one that I think we need to get right away. Getting fresh water from vending machines, super potions, same heal. Alright, yeah, actually, you know what? Now that I think about that, that actually is the better idea. When I'm low on supplies, I'll be sure to do that. I didn't think that one through. So how many do I have? I have like 21, so... Burn Heal is like in the very off chance that we need it. And... revives. There we go. Look at my grass Pokemon. They're so easy to raise and easy to burn. Not really. Okay, that could be worse. Hello, worse. I think Generation 2 really destroyed this attack. I mean, it made it less annoying, you know, it was good for balance reasons, but the move was never the same. Oh, God. Okay. All fairness to Megumi, like, taking on, like, all of these level 24 Bellsprouts, not even being at level 20. So that's something I can give props to. Level 19, taking on Pokemon 5 levels higher, and just doing a pretty good job. Can't fault that, you know. And winning. 5 levels higher and winning. And there we go. Oh, 50 HP in Gen 1. Okay. That sounds about what I would need. Look at that. An absolute stud. No. No is right. Now I'm gonna heal my Pokemon. Aren't you the peeping Tom? No, that is not me. I have no interest in any of y'all. Talk to the creepy old guy outside. Ooh, Bulbasaur might be interesting. I think it might hit with like a poison powder, but I think I could win this. Oh, okay then. Yeah, I could definitely win. Oh. I could definitely win this one. That's the part that's gonna suck. Ivysaur might actually hit hard with, like, Razor Leaf. Oh, Vine Whip. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's perfect. This is going really well. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, then. Oh, you can't do that to me. Yeah, Megumi's just, like, knocking him out. And learn Roar. Not sure when I'm going to use that, but if I ever find a use for it, hey, I'll find it. I'm in shock. Me too. Got an absolute badass Vulpix here just wiping everybody clean. Mostly. Bellsprouts tend to be an issue. Or Weeping Bells as well, so Victory Bell is going to be a nightmare. Don't bring any bugs or fire Pokemon in here. What about Flying and Psychic? I brought them. Ooh, Oddish might be annoying. Called it. I was gonna say, stop it. There's no way I was gonna get hit by that twice in a row. Oh. I think the only thing that's going to hurt a lot if it uses acid. Stop that. That's not much better, but at least I can attack. Oh, I'm running out of attacks. I might have to switch this up. It might have a little bit left. Oh my god, are you serious? Paralysis is just taking over today. My luck is just amazing in this game, isn't it? Okay, as much as I would love to keep training Megumi, Iago has to go in as well. Welcome to Celadon Gym. You better not underestimate girl power. Look, I'm not underestimating it. I'm just underestimating your decision to just go with grass only. That's all. I respect the choice. I just question it as well. Damn, way to go, Iago. Oh, dang it. Yo, okay. Sure. Use a hyper potion, why not? To be fair, I would have done the same thing. When does... I wonder. Oh, 34. Okay, cool. So it's not too far off from learning its strongest move. Oh, beaten. Yep. Pleased to meet you. My hobby is Pokemon training. Well, isn't that a lovely hobby? Respect. Nothing but respect. Who's the final boss of the game? Your rival. Actually, yeah, that is true. Your rival is the final boss of the game. Oh, reflect. I believe that's physical moves? We'll see. Yeah, actually it is physical moves. Light screen is the other one. And we have taken down a beauty. I don't like that phrase. Oh, splendid. That was fun. I'm gonna go heal my Pokemon, and hopefully we can knock out Erica's team in one go. If we have to do a repeat of this, I'm gonna be a little annoyed, but I will completely understand. We might start with... I might go with Iago to start off, and then I think if she starts with Tangela? I don't know. I'm not sure where I'm going to go with this, but yeah. I will say I am going to probably trim down the stream, like in edit, like they have like the YouTube edit thing. I might cut down the stream to get rid of that massive, like, what appeared to be like a 30-minute break. That's not a normal thing that I do. It's usually like 5 or 10 minutes. Never that long, so I'll be sure to do that. I'll remember to do that as soon as I can. I have to wait for the stream to process, though. Alright, let's go. Hello. Lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica. I am the leader of Celadon Gym. I teach the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. Is that Pokeball just floating? Oh, I'm so glad I switched. Oh god, no. They might be too strong. Holy crap. Way to go, Iago. Just obliterated Victory Bell. Damn. Okay. I'm very confident with this. Alright, Tangela. I'll go with Megumi. I feel like Tangela is going to be obnoxious, so we'll roll with Megumi. Also lower level, so I have a chance of actually training her. Yeah, Iago rocks. Seriously. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Constrict, lower speed. I thought it was like, bind bind and, wrap, where you use those and it just traps you in an attack. But that's pretty good. There we go. Got some training for everyone. Megumi's at 22. Good stuff, good stuff. I think it's like 28 for her to get, Confuse Ray, which will be a very good move. I want to keep Confuse Ray. Iago, fly. I think we just won. Pedal Dance? Oh, that's actually... Oh, no. Yo! And we won. Iago just said, screw it, I'm gonna just take over. Level 25 Iago, way to go. Trying to learn Mirror Move. Let's not. Mirror Move will only work if I'm slower. Oh, I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. I must confer you the Rainbow Badge. The Rainbow Badge will make Pokemon up to level 50 obey. It also allows Pokemon to use Strength in and out of battle. Please also take this with you. TM21. TM21 contains Mega Drain. Half the damage it inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon. If you got a Grass-type Pokemon, this move kicks so much ass. It is so good. I can't believe we went through it that easily. I thought I was going to have a challenge. I think Victory Bell was like the only thing that was terrifying. Because it was such a high level. I think in Pokemon Yellow, that's when you get the real challenge because the other Pokemon becomes like super difficult to go up against. Compared to this game. I think that's where the difference is. Also, I've done this with the, like, using only Squirtle throughout the game, so I've also had to learn, I've had to adjust to that as well. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Gonna save. Got about 9 hours in the game, though some of it is just from having the game open. And yeah. That was awesome. I was not expecting it to go that well. Like, really. Aside from maybe some, like, trying to train Megumi in the, like, with the trainers dealing with, like, rap and paralysis. That was pretty annoying. Also, sleep. Like, those were annoying. But aside from that, it was relatively easy to get through. So yeah, I promise not to do that again where I leave for like almost a half hour. That was just for like a really quick thing that I wanted to get to. So if I do get the Gundam cards, I will show them off on stream somehow. Somehow, some way, I'll figure it out. I'll try to set up a camera to go over. Like an overhead camera or something. Or just take pictures of it and be like, yeah, this is what I got. So if I do get it. If I'm not drawn for it, then that was all for nothing. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna do it for today's stream. Went on, you know, like the last Pokemon stream, went on for a while. We're just having a good time. Friday stream is going to be at a later start time because of the Sunset City podcast. I have to do that first before I can do the stream that I have committed to for this Friday, which will be the Super Mario 64 bingo. So I'll be sure to like get myself ready for that. And if anybody here wasn't at the start of the stream, I did mention this. We'll kind of show it off a little bit right now. We're kind of going for a bit of a subscriber push in a way. What I mean is that I have committed to I guess a different kind of idea for the channel. If we reach 366 subscribers, I will dedicate one stream to learning everything as much as I can about Hatsune Miku. I did this because I thought the idea would be funny. And I'm a little curious, but I also want to make it kind of a thing, because I could learn all this stuff off stream if I really wanted to. But I think it'd be fun if we could all learn together. If we get to 500, then I would also be playing Project Diva games on stream as well. Like, it'd be like its own separate stream at the same time, or on that same week that I decide to get these ready. And the final one is dedicating the entire stream week to Hatsune Miku content. I would not only be doing the whole like learning part of it, but I would also be I'd also play the Project Diva games. There's also a bunch of other games that she is a part of through collaborations. I'll try to play some of those as well. And I'm also going to change up the channel's branding a little bit to reflect it. So we'll have a theme like that going on. And if people like it, then who knows? Maybe it'll go longer than a week. We'll see. Or if I don't cover enough, I'll extend it to a week just for it to be fair. But that is the plan. That is what I want to attempt to do in an effort to grow this little channel. So far, like, we've been doing pretty good. I think we're at 180 subscribers. So we are, like, a good ways there. Let me double check this one. Oh, 190 subscribers. Okay, yeah, we are making a lot of progress on this. So, yeah, if you know anybody who likes gaming content, you know, send them over this way. If they like Pokemon, if they like Mega Man, they like Sonic, Legend of Zelda, Mario, if they like a little Fortnite every now and then, hey, why not? And if they don't mind seeing a VTuber avatar, well, here I am. And I'm going to try and post like stuff that isn't stream content as well. Like if I have a VOD idea, why not? Or if there's like a reaction, I could do that. I'm going to really try and like explore what I can do with this channel. I have high hopes for it. So yeah. Hypermars and Plumber, thank you so much for coming by. Anyway, for everyone else, again, you can find me on social media. There's links in the description of the YouTube stream, but also in the Twitch stream in the About section. I should have that updated, so you can find me on all kinds of social media, Twitter, Instagram, Threads, Blue Sky, my own Discord server. If you are at least 13 years old, you can join it. And also, you know, keep an eye on the community tab. If you want to put notifications, feel free. If you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, GottaBeFrank CH, that's the link. It should be in the About section. Anyway, with that said, that's going to do it for the stream. Thank you all so much for coming by. Huge shout out to DeAndre Hawk 7 for the raid earlier. And for everyone else, I hope you have a wonderful and safe day. And until next time, take care. Actually, wait. Hold on. Hold up. Somebody I know streaming right now. No, unfortunately no. Okay, they stopped streaming. All right, I'm just gonna head out. I'll see you all next time. Take care. Have a good one.